Hello. Hello. Okay, I'm USB'd in now, but there is a slight problem. Wait, what the fuck? It wants me to fucking pay! It wants me to pay to get rid of the fucking watermark! I'm not doing that! Oh, and it's still lagging. Even though I'm hardwired in, USB'd in, it's still lagging, of course. I'm gonna... How much? I didn't even look, to be honest. I didn't even look. Let's see. How much does it cost to get Pro? $5 for a year or one time for $15. But here's the thing. Am I ever going to use this again after my camera's fixed? I hope not. I fucking hope not. This reminds me of like Bandicam. Whatever the fuck it was called. Bandicam 3. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Nay, I appreciate it. I figured out that my my new camera thing also has like a phone thing. So thought this was the green cam before I saw the droid cam text. Well, that is a little offensive, Zed.
Just in case.
Okay, fine. Fine, I'll buy it. Fine. Give me a second, I'm purchasing it. Thank you, Minok. Okay, fine. You pulled my leg. I'm like reading. 1 second. Okay, I'm Pro now. Yay! It went away! Wow, that was actually really fast. Capitalism has won. But hey, it's a one-time payment. So that's, I guess, not that bad. I thought you fixed the camera is what I meant. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was like, you think my camera looks like an Android camera? I'm gonna kill you. Hi, everyone. Hi, Ben. Hi, Zero. Hi, Brazy. Thank you, Minok. Thank you so much. Hi, Heck. Hi, Minok. Hi, Mizzy. Hi, Nay. Hi, Zed. Hi, Haroons. Hi, Zero. Hi, Samim. Hi, Captain. Hello, Mizzy. Congrats on beating the game. Hi, Brazy. Did I miss anyone? Paprishka! Seb! Fuck subscriptions except for cool Twitch streamers. But yeah, I need to get... Oh. Really laggy. Really fucking laggy. It's on brand though. It's on brand. First of all, I didn't realize that I got more comments on my reel from yesterday until I went and looked today. Did not get on the right side of the internet. People were tearing my ass up for calling my family stupid. They did not like that. And apparently goat dewormer does cure cancer. So Thank you for the lurk, goofball. You will not be counted as a viewer. Twitch does not like lurkers, okay? And like regardless if goat dewormer maybe has the propensity to cure cancer, I think I should have included in that video. I didn't know I was gonna get hate comments. I think I should have included in that video that my parents don't have cancer. So like that argument is defunct, I would think. They don't know my family, okay? Like I understand that some people were raised to like not disrespect their parents, and you know, I was raised the same way, but yeah, my family is a little off the walls, okay? And that's fine. That's fine. I want to go fight people in your comments now. People just don't get respect for free. I was so tempted to like make a video and be like, so hey, actually, I'm being really kind to my family. If only you knew. Hi, Vandy. I'm just on my period, and I forget that when I'm on my period, I get like really depressed. So yeah, yesterday and today has been like a really bad like brain day. I don't know. It's sad. It's sad when I have bad brain days because there's nothing. Oh, well, also, people are just testing me today, okay? So I went to go make a right turn after going to get coffee with Ham, okay? Hi, awesomeness. Is the music too loud? I hope not. I went to go get coffee and then I was making a right-hand turn. First of all, I want you to understand there was 2 people on the curb, okay? And imagine that my green screen, or no, imagine that thing back there is the curb, and I'm gonna show you how they were standing on the curb, okay? Okay, just kidding, I can't do that. I'm gonna knock the fucking thing over. Okay, imagine this is the curb, okay? Okay. Never mind. This is the curb. Their feet are like dangling over the curb, okay? And I'm trying to make a right-hand turn and I'm not trying to hit their toes, okay? But I pulled into the crosswalk. To try to make my turn, and I didn't know that they were about to walk, okay? I didn't know I got in their way. Shoot me, okay? Shoot me, okay? And then they walk behind my car and they hit my car and my window's down. And so I turned to them and I'm saying, excuse me, that wasn't very nice. Please don't hit my car. And then they called me a bitch and like started yelling at me. And I was trying really hard to be nice. I was like, you know what? I'm going to fight people with kindness today. And so I was like, I'm sorry that I got in your way, but that was not very nice. Like he just kept yelling at me and I kept on being like, please don't do that. Like, please be kinder to people, like blah, blah, blah. And also because I didn't want to get hit. Like these were 2 big men. And I was like, I don't want to get punched in the face. But like they were yelling at me. They were calling me a fucking bitch for pulling into the crosswalk and making them have to walk behind my car. Like they act like I hit them. Hi, Lars Vegas. I don't even know what they were saying, but they were just like so unhappy. And I was like, I'm on my period. I'm in a vehicle. I could run you over right now. You're lucky I'm not running you over, okay? I did say something. I talked back. I was like, please don't call me a bitch. Please don't hit my car. Like I was being really nice to them. And I hope that made them feel bad for being so mean to me, but it probably didn't. But I've been trying to be kinder lately because when you meet anger with anger, that's how like a gun gets pulled out and someone gets shot. I don't know. Don't hit my fucking car. Like, come on. I wasn't doing anything to you. What did my car do to you? And yeah, I had Ham in the car with me, high as fuck, so like they weren't gonna help me. They were like, if you got into a fight, I could not help you. I hope the fact that people are willing to know life for your... Ah! Yeah, I've been that person. Holy shit, Vandy and Girth. I've been that person that like gets annoyed if someone's in a car walk or a crosswalk, but I never hit their car. I never yell at them. Like, too much testosterone. I don't know, okay? Thank you, Vandy. It does make me feel a little better, honestly. What I do. 30 stream streak, that's what you did. Not as good as 235, but, you know, still pretty good. Still pretty fucking good. So yeah, people are just testing me lately. Maybe hit car if you're walking across and they almost hit you. No, I was fucking sat. So yeah, I was proud of myself for maintaining my cool because whenever I'm in a car, I get roid rage, low key. Thank you, Mizzy, for the 5 gifted. Yeah, anyone want some Nilla wafers? I don't know where else to fucking put them. Thank you, Busy. I haven't had my sub goal up on stream. I need to do that. Should have handed them out at TwitchCon. I was going to, but I didn't know if they were going to let me bring in whole... I was going to give Minoc a box of his wafers back and, like, give him a taste of his own medicine. But you know what's fucked up is he gave me more Nilla wafers. I'm Nilla'd out. I'm Nilla'd out. 1 second, let me put my sub goal back on screen because that is important. I want 3 boxes. You can have 3 boxes. I have more than 3 boxes. Okay. Dailies, properties, boop, 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 boop. All right, nice. There we go. But yeah, we might have the Android cam for a while because I'm streaming today, tomorrow. That number looks wrong. What do you mean? How is it wrong? You don't like the number 33? You don't like the number 5? I'm gonna open a PO box exclusively for Lisa to send me some Nilla waivers. Thank you! Thank you, Dr. Fro. I love that so many people come into my chat trying to learn English. You're fine, Lars Vegas. You are so fine. My car's fine. People were just being rude and they hit my car like with their hands. Like they got behind me and the whole car shook because they went like they hit that bitch. I was like, excuse me? I thought someone hit me at first, like another car. Thank you so much, Dr. Fro. I appreciate it. If I had a nickel for every time someone has hit my car, I would have like a pedestrian, I would have 2 nickels because there was one time I was in Austin and I was genuinely scared. I had my cat in the car, Chester, and a homeless man. I was just stopped at a stop sign and I was letting this man walk and he starts cussing me out and hitting my car. And I was like, what is wrong with people? Like, what is wrong? I am such a nice lady as long as you don't fuck with me. I thought you were talking about a little tap. No, like they fucking hit my car. I felt it. I saw your post on Threads. Okay, they probably got that in from... I just want to, like, genuinely, I want to know if that information that they were talking about is true or not because I had so many comments. Everyone is replying to my story and being like, oh my God, I just read the comments. Everyone's telling me to like do research. They're like, do research. Actually, it does cure cancer. I don't Her name is Sugar. No, you don't have to be a mom. You don't have to lactate to be a mom, but that is a benchmark. And I thought it was funny to say. Sometimes I say things because they're funny, not because they are the truth and the only truth, you know? One day I'm gonna have a bird, I think. She's blind too, which makes her very precious. I literally love this cat. And the cat grass that I made for them is growing very well. It started sprouting, so it'll only be a few more days till they can eat it. Genuinely, if you have cats and you want to give them, like, has anyone bought cat grass from like Petco or PetSmart before? I've bought it multiple times and it sucks. Every single time it's in this stupid rinky-dink plastic container and it always has mold in it. Do you need help down? Do you need help down, honey? I disturbed her. I'm so sorry. So I don't actually know how old she is technically. She was a stray. And I think that's why she likes to lick garbage bags / just like takeout bags so much. My other cat, Chester, is like not interested in human food at all. She is very interested in human food. So I think she was like a trash eating fucking cat, okay? I would estimate her to be around 2 years old. I was told she was a year old when I got her. So she would be like around 2. She's no older than 3, for sure. She still acts very much like a kitten, but she's at least, I think, 2 years old. But I really don't know. My cat got home from the hospital yesterday. What happened? I saw a video today of, first of all, I've never seen like a cat ER where you, or not a cat, like an animal emergency vet where you have a window into the surgery. So it was these 2 girls who took their cat to the emergency vet because they thought their cat ate like 2 or 3 hair ties. It was a pile of hair ties the cat ate. Like, I don't even know how that was possible, honestly. Let me see if I can find it. Hair ties scare me, but it's literally the only toy that Chester will play with. I do that. I said Plester because Chester and play, I put the 2 together. Also, I need one of these. If you know, you know. All the comments are like, put it over the coffee like cold foam. It's just what is it called? Not a volcano. It's a weed device. It's a weed device. Can I find it? My cousin's dog ate yarn once and shit out a scarf. Let me see if I can find it. I've watched a lot of TikTok today. Unfortunately, it was one of those days where I just laid in bed. Also, Hank Green is getting canceled, apparently. Apparently, he, like, stood up for Taylor Swift, but I don't know. I really don't know. It sounds like he deserves it, though. Something about him not standing up for Palestine, but standing up for Taylor Swift, because apparently Taylor Swift needs to be stood up for. I don't know. I try not to be involved in anything Taylor Swift. Oh, here it is. Wait, no, that's not it. That's a different video. It doesn't fucking matter. Take my word for it. I didn't know they were... I forget they were I forget there's 2 of them. I always liked them for the educational content that they made, but... I hate when new information comes out and it's like, damn. He made a response video. I didn't watch it because I think there's more important things for me to care about right now. An exact year. Wow. Pax, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. I have a question for you guys. So in the past, Graham Plattner, who is that? I was talking about Hank Green. Who the fuck's Graham Plattner? Do I want to know? So if you guys don't know this about Eddie, when he lived in LA for the first time, he would get paid by content creators to like look at their analytics and essentially like help them grow on social media. Because Eddie is a very analytical, like numbers type person. Okay, that's who he is. I feel like that's pretty obvious. But I've asked him multiple times if he would help me, and it's never really happened. But this time he pinky promised me that he would help me. But he said that I have to obviously put in the work of posting the content. And so he said to ask you guys what kind of content you would want to see from me in terms of like reels and shorts and like TikTok videos. I have ideas, but he said to ask you guys. So if you have anything in mind, let me know. More extreme close-ups. Whatever Hank Reed did, it probably not as bad as Mr. Planter. Hi, Toasted John. Welcome in. Congrats on getting a gifted sub. Hello, hello, hello. I think I might post more like story time rant videos because those seem to get people really pissed off. Like really pissed off. But yeah, if you have anything that you think that like a series, like any sort of like series kind of stuff. It's just because I'm on my period, and for some reason periods and Lexapro do not go well together, so I'm just like not in a good headspace, but you guys are distracting me from that, so thank you. I enjoy when your volume goes from 1 to 1,000. Thank you. Me am him, and call me Toasted. Hi, Toasted. As in your pronouns are he, him? Thank you, thank you. I usually thrift every week, but also Eddie made a good point that like I could make thrift haul videos and it not be something that I just thrifted. Like, obviously you guys would know. Thank you for the lurk. That's so sweet. Your friend that's too woke at the bar video was nice. It got on the wrong side of the internet. That's true, actually. Because, like, literally most of what I own is thrifted. And I do have a lot of stories. I was telling my Connor roommate, I was telling my roommate Connor about all the mesh stories yesterday. Because I forgot that he didn't know about the fact that I lived next to a drug dealer, a drug user, a wife abuser. All that. All that. The YouTube algo keeps giving me clothes, styling shorts. You can get into stuff like that. I did have multiple people ask if I was a fashion creator, and I was like, stop glazing me, okay? Stop. No reason you can't save up. Oh shit, my water's almost empty. Oh my god, I should just post a video that I think the moon landing is fake. You guys hated when I said that. You hated when I said that. Drug user, wife abuser, a big loser. No. Real talk, you're one of the most fashionable people I know of. Thank you. I literally had a woman say to me when she was doing my hair, because she like forced me to sit down and get my hair done. And she was like, she made a comment about how like she could tell that all of my items were thrifted. And she was like low-key throwing shade on other people. And I thought it was really funny. And she was like, yeah, I can tell like there are people that thrift, and then there are people that like thrift and actually make a good outfit. And I was like, because some people really just be throwing things together. And you know what? I appreciate them for at least experimenting. I would rather people experiment and take risk than not try at all. You know? Especially men. Like, it's so hot to have a sense of style, at least from my perspective. You could be a 10 out of 10, but if you dress like a bum, It signals to me that you like just don't care about your physical appearance. And that's fine, but I do. I'm not gonna stand here looking dressed to the nines and then like people are gonna think like, who's this homeless man next to me? They're gonna think it's a charity case, you know? The only way you can train your eyes is if you try things out. No, literally, like when I first started thrifting in high school, I thrifted the ugliest things ever. I don't really have them anymore, so I can't show you, but like my thrifting at first was really bad. And you know what? It took me a while to get to this point, and I still think that I can improve. Like I still buy stuff and I'm like, why did I buy that? You know? I love big dumbass colored pants. I don't know why. Oh, I think I know why actually. I can't tell you how many hot girls I've seen on dates with men that look like homeless lumberjacks. I mean, maybe they're just into that. I don't know. Or some women, it's like a form of like self-harm where they think that they like don't deserve better. It really pisses me off when I see a woman complaining about a man and I'm like, just leave him. Why are you acting like there's no one else out there? Like, why do people force themselves to make a relationship work when you could just like go where the grass is greener? I know it's because they're afraid of being alone, but it just makes me sad. It just makes me sad. Being able to be alone, I think genuinely helps you to live a happier life. Because otherwise you're basing your happiness around another person. And who wants to do that? Pokey radicalized me into believing most bald men are probably just lazy considering all the affordable medications to stop that from happening. Yeah, if you're bald, you're just lazy. That's not true. I'm not, that's not true. That's not true. I know there's bald people in here. That's not necessarily true. Someone clip that so I can rage bait farm. I don't know. I do think that like some men don't mind being bald for sure. Like they just let themselves become bald and that's fine. Some people, like, they just don't want to deal with it. And I think some people can rock being bald. Being able to be alone makes you much better when you're in a relationship. Some people just want to rock the egghead. They just want to rock it. There are things you can do. Like, if you want to keep your hair, you need to take preventative measures. If you want your natural hair, like if you don't want a toupee, you don't want a hair transplant, Ham could give you guys great advice if you're trying to keep your hair. But the easiest way to keep your hair is to maintain it before you start losing it. Okay? And I want men to feel like that they can take... it's like this weird misogynistic thing almost of like, some men are afraid to take care of themselves and be like put together because people will think that they're like gay or something. I don't know. I think Ham spends like $100 a month on medication to keep their hair, there. But also Ham is on testosterone blockers, which makes sense for Ham. But not everyone who wants to keep their hair wants to block their, because you have to be on that for life. I'm pretty sure. I remember Ham explaining it to me, and I can't remember why, but you are supposed to be on it for life. Otherwise, if you get off, like, I don't know, something bad will happen. The world will end. I think that's what I would... If I was a person who was trying to keep my hair, I would rather just take the medication than, like, get a hair transplant or a toupee. Because a toupee to me is so much more work. Like, you got to get that shit redone every so often and blah, blah, blah. And then also, if it's not a good toupee, it's obvious. Sugar, what are you doing? What are you walking around doing? Marijuana. Dude, I'm so pissed off. I went to go fill up their litter and I didn't realize that apparently, you know those big plastic tubes of litter that are like yellow with the blue top usually? I didn't know that those weren't like waterproof. So almost the full box of litter, it was like not even halfway used, is completely water soaked. It's completely like bricked. So now I have to get them more litter. They're like empty in the back. You can't even see the litter, it's so empty. Hi, Ja. What's up? How'd ya doing? I am drinking a chai, but unfortunately I waited too long to drink it, so like all of the whatever went to the bottom, and they didn't give me a straw, so like what the fuck am I supposed to do? And I wanted to not have a straw. I really appreciate not having a straw, but now what am I gonna do? How am I gonna mix it? Here's the thing. It broke. I can't cover it. I guess I could use a chopstick, but that would require me getting up. And that is a lot to ask from me right now, okay? If I drink a little bit, then I think I can shake it without it getting everywhere, but she's just exploring right now. I'm so sad. I was supposed to be booked for Christmas. I was gonna make like $1,000 for Christmas, but I was gonna have, it was a dog and a cat, but apparently the cat has FELV, which means they can't be around my cats. And apparently their dog is dog aggressive. And the only other option was to house sit. And they live an hour away. And I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, I hate to say no, but I want to be with my animals, like, for Christmas. Like, I want to be here. So I had to say no. So I hope someone books me for Christmas, because that's part of the reason why I'm staying here. So if I don't get booked for Christmas, that's an L. That's a big L, because it's holiday rate. Like I double my rate during the holidays. Yeah, it turns out Mila's staying here too. So I know for sure it's gonna be Ham, Mila, and I. Have not seen her though. She doesn't live here technically. Like, she literally is not living here. I wish I could say more, but I fear I shouldn't. And Eddie and Connor, Connor's not going to be here. Eddie, I'm not sure. Do pets understand the concept of gift giving? So my two dogs, the ones that both passed this year, they would open up Christmas presents every year. I don't think Chester and Sugar will do that, but it was really cute. $1,000 and I'll go live on Christmas. That would be insane. I'm going to show you something, and we're not going to talk about it after this moment, but Fito was in here, and I put him back at the end of the night. So yeah, that's disgusting. Really disgusting. I took care of it. I took care of it. As much as that's not my responsibility, that's not fair to the cat. It's completely soaked in piss and poop. That's also my litter. Like, I gave her that litter to use. Thank you for the sub 4. I appreciate it. I've had bad mental health. Like, regardless, that's not okay. Like, I've never done that. I've never done that. Regardless of the circumstances, whatever, that's not okay. So yeah, I'm having fun. I don't have a dog. I have 2 cats. My roommate has a dog. Thank you for the sub 4. Yeah, it was disgusting. I walked in there and I immediately smelled it. And I have no one to talk about that with. So I just needed to let that out, because I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I made the comment too, like 2 days earlier, where I was like, every time Fito comes in here, he immediately goes into my room and uses the litter box. Now I know why. Now I know why. I don't want it to be, I don't want it to be tea. Like I'm just like, I just don't know what to do. Like I don't know what to do. I don't even want to talk about it. Like I don't want this to be a thing, you know? Like I don't want this. Thank you for the bits for. Sugar, what are you doing over there? She found new furniture. Hello? Cat has been here for a year and has never been to the vet. Ever. Like normally when you get a cat, you know how you take it to the vet? He was a kitten when he was brought home and he has never been to the vet. You would like to work on the game, Storm Mafia? And also, like a month ago, he was in here and he had an asthma attack. To me, it looked like an asthma attack. He was like coughing, couldn't breathe, hunched over, like all the signs. I've seen an asthma attack in cats before. And then the person was like, oh yeah, he's had a couple of those. And then I insinuated that it was asthma, and it was like, no, I don't think that's asthma. Still not been to a vet. That can kill a cat. Asthma used to kill people before they had treatments for it. So yeah, I am very unhappy because I think that he should be rid of. I think that he should go to someone who will take care of him. So this is a very fun situation to navigate. don't feel comfortable talking about it to that person because I know that it will not be a comfortable conversation. Cheers. Mama needs this. Yeah, from also the point of view of like me being a pet. Oh, sugar, I'm sorry, I forgot. She just made a mistake. She went, I'm sorry, I'll use the thing. I'm sorry, I forgot you were here. Where is it? From my point of view as well, I watch other cats. I have other cats. So like an unvaccinated cat being around other cats is not necessarily safe. But yeah, he was adopted when he was like a kitten. So besides like the very few first shots they get when they're like 8 weeks old or something, no shots. Nothing. He's neutered. He's neutered, so that's good. So yeah. Indoor. This has just been a very difficult thing for me to navigate, and I haven't had anyone to talk to about it. So I appreciate being able to. It makes me sad that I need to in the first place, because I am just like disappointed, you know? Like I had expectations, and I don't feel like they're very unreasonable expectations. Especially when this person, like, you want them to be your friend, and like it's just such a difficult situation to navigate, and I don't know what to do. I wish God would stop giving me all these challenges. Hi, Axolotl. I'll fill you in 1 second. I just gotta empty my bowl. Essentially, my reel got on the wrong side of the internet, and people were telling me that I was like a bad person for insinuating that my parents were off the rocker and that goat dewormer is a cure to cancer. Then I had these two men who like hit my car and called me a bitch because I was trying to make a right-hand turn and I was in the crosswalk, and they didn't like that. And I was very nice to them in response. I was like, please don't call me a bitch. That wasn't very nice. I'm sorry if I was in your way. Like I was so nice to them. And yeah, then I was just ranting a little bit about a situation that I don't really know how to navigate, because I feel like is happening, and I don't think that that person is very receptive to that reality. I hope you have a good night and a better tomorrow. Unfortunately, I got a dip. You're not a bad person for that stuff. Maybe for other stuff. I don't know you, but you seem nice. Thank you, Pax. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for a whole year of you. Good point. Good point, Vandy. Appreciate every stream and our parasocial online friendship. Hey, I met you in person, but I'm glad to be part of your community. Bumps in the road are rough, but happy to be part of a supportive group of people. That's how you navigate from ruins to the best success. Keep on. Wait, you've been watching? Oh, I thought that was you, Storm Mafia. I was like, wait, Storm Mafia has a 15 stream streak? No, literally, do you know Laurel? Does anyone know Laurel at all? She's a content creator as well. I think she said she's been streaming since like 2016 or like YouTube or something. Sugar, come here. Laurel, what's her full username? I just know her as Laurel. They're private? You guys can't see them? I do want to either make another game or work on my game again in the future. I think that I need something with a smaller scope, unfortunately. You want down or what's up? Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Axolotl. Are you laying? No? Do you want to leave? Do you want to exit? It's not like I want to abandon the game. It's just like I don't have enough skill to actually make that game. And that was one thing I didn't like about when I was trying to do the game dev, is that I essentially like almost completely relied on other people to like actually do the coding. Thank you, Brian. It is actually a vintage Hermes chair from like the 70s. Apparently the fabric is legendary, and apparently I somehow stained it. It's not that bad, but it has like a little stain right here. I got it for, I think I said like $200 or something, because it's not in very good condition. And I have been using it almost every day for the past year, so it's even in worse condition now. And also sometimes the cats scratch it, which makes me upset, but like, what can I do? I'm also from the 70s. It's like sitting on me. Yeah. It's really like worn down and not very supportive. Like, I don't know how to restuff a cushion, but this cushion needs to be restuffed. It literally has like an ass imprint from me. I don't think anyone has sat more on this chair than I have. Oh, sorry. Ermin Miller. Sorry, not Hermes. They sound kind of similar. Like, can you see the ass print? Can you see how concaved it is? I have flattened that bitch out. Sometimes it'll literally have like the line in the middle, and it's really embarrassing. Yeah, I need to start with something simpler for sure, but I just don't like simple. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks when stuff like this happens, because I feel like I shouldn't talk about it, but also it like eats away at me if I don't talk about it. Especially if I'm talking about people who like are close to me and also like the stream. It's really hard when that happens. Because I have no one to like to vent to, I guess. You see a dent, I see value. But thank you for. Permission to maybe be too blunt? Go for it, Vandy. It's not like I wasn't asking for you guys to say, like, I don't know if you guys just didn't want to say something, and that's fine. But like, you are also allowed to express your opinion. I'm not gonna like ban you. Getting help for the cat would almost certainly end any chance at continuing the friendship, but it's what's best for the cat. Also blunt, but if this person seems to be taking different paths in life and seems to be growing distant, it might just speed up what might be inevitable, but be a net positive because you're saving the cat. I agree. I'm completely aware. Trust me, I have done a lot of...
Nick_Xenon gifted 100 subs.
What the fuck? You late. The subathon's over, bro. The hell? You fucked up. This does not add to the timer. There is no timer. Okay? Thank you, Nick. Holy shit. Wow. Thank you. Can I call you Nick? Are we on first name basis? Congratulations to anyone who got a sub. You almost crashed my fucking Android phone camera, Wi-Fi, USB looking ass. Hi, Dale, by the way. I didn't mean for you to get donut walled like that. That was very unexpected. It always is. It always is. Sorry, we were in the middle of a tough conversation. A very tough conversation. Congrats, Woody. Congrats. I love my rings. I need more rings. Now that I'm getting to the point where I like have rings, I love moving my hands around because it's like, it makes those cute little noises. That's why when people have nails and they're just like, I love that. I love the sounds. I don't want to like go back to that topic after something so wonderful just happened, but like we were not finished. Congrats. Mafia got one too. Also, I saw what you said earlier, Mafia, about like you might start streaming one day. What's stopping you from not streaming today? Now, in the moment. Life is fleeting. I think I'll talk about it more in the future once there's like a resolution, because at this point in time, you know you can give 200 now. Nick, honey, what are you doing? You're gonna rub everyone's hands. You're gonna rub. Oh my God, guys, get the lotion. God damn. Who knew? Okay, maybe I can buy a Switch 2 for everyone, like Axolotl was saying yesterday. Yes, so grateful, Lisa. What, do I need to get on my hands and knees like I did last time? I'll do it. I'm sorry, do I not appear grateful enough for you? Oh, I just turned my phone off. Apparently it doesn't matter though. How do I do this? You know you can give 200? You know you can give 200, right? I'm just playing. I'm just playing. You know what, Nick? I will buy some rings. I'm gonna buy a ring to put on your fucking finger, bitch. No, my back is sexy. My back turns me on, okay? I don't know how to pose. I really don't know how to pose. That was smooth. Thank you. I think that's why people think I flirt with them, is because like I'm just so smooth. You know, like I'm really good at flirting, but like I don't actually want to have sex with you. You know? I'm not talking about you, Nick. I'm not talking about you. Maybe I am. I don't know. I don't want to have sex with anyone. I'm being weird. I'm sorry. I'm saying the wrong things. I'm saying the wrong things! It's okay. I can end stream now. I already got all the money I needed for today and tomorrow and Saturday, so I'm actually gonna go play Pokemon by myself. I think you need better lighting for us to see those muscles. I don't know if it's muscles or if I'm just like skinny now. To what I arrive here. To what I arrive here. I am lagging the fuck. The USB is not helping the lag. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. If you're wondering why I look like shit, It's because I'm on my Android camera because my real camera is broken. You've always been skinny. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Cause we're not gonna talk about it. I don't like going down this route. I don't like talking bad about my body. Because especially in the grand scheme of things, I'm pretty damn lucky, okay? It's late and I'm bloody German. What's with all these German people today? I have nothing wrong. Look, I've been enjoying this German show lately. It's called The Empress. I didn't know German had the possibility. I didn't know German could be so sexy. German? Yeah. Germish? German.
Give me money right now, you pay pig.
Camera fund.
Oh, Deutschland. I don't know. Looks like you're ripped. That's solid, baby. That's fucking rock hard. Like me right now after getting 200 gifted. I'm so laggy. Thank you, doctor. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dr. Fro. Ko-Fi goal, or do we know much? No, I'm gonna go take it tomorrow to like did you answer me yet? Ben, did you give me an answer yesterday? Because I asked you a question, but I don't know if you answered it or not. Because I was like, I'm just gonna go take it to get repaired if there's not like a good time. You probably just weren't listening, honestly. I asked you something along the lines of, are you still able to fix the camera, look at the camera, blah, 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 or should I just take it? Should I just take it somewhere? Just wondering. Because like if I should take it somewhere, I'm going to, so I could get my normal camera back, because genuinely, I don't enjoy stream as much without my camera. Having a good camera like really, really boosts my mood, I guess. I don't know. Especially now that I have the Android, though, I'm a little bit happier. Brandishing charges place for showing those guns. Yeah, it was a Brazil. It was just a joke about Brazil, because we have a lot of Brazilian people who come in here and they're like, come to Brazil. Brazil loves you. And like, honestly, I've seen a lot of videos of Brazil and I think I would love Brazil. Everyone in that country is so fucking good at fucking football. They're so good at it. Okay. And hot. Yeah, I mean, they're fucking ripped, okay? I saw a video of a guy hitting it with his ass. Like, ass was fucking arched. The girl on the other side of the net, she just crumpled to the floor. She was like, I can't compete. Dark Peach, thank you for the follow. Dark Peaches. What the fuck? I'm gonna seize. My camera's gonna seize. It can't handle this much movement. Throwing your fucking wallet at the screen. This is the most scuffed fucking stream ever. Seriously, who is this guy in this economy? He's just like a finance bro, probably. It's always the finance bros. You don't have to share if you don't want to, but that's my assumption. Or he's a government contractor, whatever that means. That could mean anything. Does that mean you supply bombs that blow up? How do people... Ooh, good song. Black vagina. Oh my god, I'm tweaking out. Computer science. Let's do a Spotify jam. It's not blood money, right? It's not blood money, right? Na, these hoes. Is it chasing me? I don't actually know the lyric. Good night, Rust. I can add the channel points back. I can re-enable them. Dead to me. Dead. No, but that time she says phasing, right? Power-ups and channel points. Nick, thank you so much. I truly never know what to do in this situation because I feel like there's nothing I can do to like show my gratitude. Like I feel like thank you just isn't enough. I'm sure you get that all the time, but like genuinely. Manage a no. Review. Okay, I'm unpausing the redemptions. I am sorry they were paused for so long. Give me 1 second. Some of them might not work though because my normal camera is not working. Damn, even hydrate was paused. Let me know if I miss any. I think I got all of them for the most part. Well, that one's working. Is that why I've lost so many viewers? Because all of my channel points were down? You had nothing to do with yourself. You got bored. Nick's so chill with it. It was Nick. It was Nick. Nick gifted the last 200 subs. 300 subs. Did I like imagine the last 100? I don't know. I want to watch, but I viscerally hate the new Pokemon game. Okay, 300. I didn't hallucinate the last 100. What do you viscerally hate about it? When I first joined, the amount of redeems kept me around. I like having channel point redeems. I just forgot to turn them back on after...
Nick
What the fuck?
100 subs.
You make it really hard to, you're making it really hard right now. You're making me really hard right now. Hi, Baba. I got rid of salami. I got rid of it. Ah. Why are you laughing at Komio just going, ah? Someone just sold a shit ton of knives before the update? Wait, what does that mean? What is this joke? Oh my god, Leroy! Leroy, it was so nice meeting you. Sigil, thank you for the massive 3 gifted. I am lagging so much. So you said you're rich, right? What kind of rich person are you? Are you the rich person that like I would never clock that you're rich? Like, do you move stealthily? Do you live frugally? Valve crashed their skin market by $2 billion in 2 days. What? Talking about what I hate about the new Pokemon would be long talk. I still love this stream. Well, good thing we're not playing Pokemon yet. Coltronaut and Briley, thank you for the follows. Nick is the one tech bro that hasn't been laid off. Dude, so many of my friends have been losing their jobs. It's not funny. It's not funny. Because I wonder sometimes, like, how genuinely, like, I don't think... Where am I going with this, actually? I have no idea. Having money is nice, but I feel like for me, I wouldn't be that, like, outward type of, like, flaunting money kind of rich person. And you didn't seem like that. You don't seem like that person either. Probably also, like, if I was rich, like, there's levels to richness, you know? Oh my god, I, like, actually can't look at myself. It's like... Should I try now? No USB? Oh! But if I was a certain level of rich, I think I would definitely want to hide it because like there are people who 100%, if they know you're rich, are going to take advantage of that fact, whether it's like trying to steal from you, just trying to use you for your money. Like I had one chatter who was like, apparently he's set for life. Like he has money lined up, I guess. A doctor, actually, you were talking about that doctor and you were like, I don't know like whether to tell the women that I'm dating that I have money or not. And that's like actually like pretty valid. The lag honestly doesn't make the stream any less enjoyable. Well, my audio isn't lagging. Give it 2 months and the market will normalize. Did anyone like get fucked over by the Valve market? The Valve market is crashing because people are babies. TLDR, as a trader myself, they made it so that knives are craftable through scrapping cheaper, less important items. Oh, so like it's just easier to get a knife now? No, don't. Tell me after you feel they're in it. Tell them after you feel they're in it for love. Yeah, I definitely don't think you should advertise that like on your on your profile or like on a first date. Akotar or Fourth Wing? I haven't read those books in so long, and I don't think I finished either of the series because that was a time in my life where I couldn't finish anything. Let me familiarize myself real quick before I... Those are 2 book series. They're 2 book series that are really popular. I think A Court of Thorn and Roses maybe would be what I would pick. But I also really love dragons. Like literally I will not read a book, or I will read a book because of dragons. That's why I loved Aragon so much, the book series. Making up acronyms. But I actually have been wanting to read them. Thank you for the follow, Golden. I'm gonna... Oh my god, 420! No one gift any more subs! I'm looking at you, Nick. I'm looking at you. All right, I'm about to get stupid high. I'm about to make my brain lag. You ruined it! Ban him! Ban him! Mods! Get him! Get his ass! Get his fucking... No, I said don't give some! Guys, I spilled bong water all over the place. Why did I smell it? Did it get on my chair? Is there any on the ground? I don't know how I spilled that, honestly. Hello? Oh, I thought my mic was broken. I can't believe I said it was a Hermes chair. What the fuck am I saying? This is why, honestly, I think if I genuinely start regularly posting on the internet that I will get a lot of hate, because every time I post, I like don't really overthink it that much. I just hit post, and I think I say a lot of things that come off wrong or just like are incorrect on accident. And people are gonna rip me to shreds for that. People hate when you don't say everything exactly how you should say it. Okay? Oh, the horse tat is brand new. It's my first tattoo.
But I also lie to you because I care.
And I like that it looks good at different angles, like on my arm.
But then it looks like I don't care because I'm telling you the truth. I mean, I guess I'm just not a. Everybody hates when they.
I get a lot of compliments on it. It makes me really happy.
I don't want to tell you I don't care. But
Thank you, Leroy. You are such a sweetie. Oh my God, I need to show you what I got from Leroy.
because my emotions have been sanded off.
This was such a cute idea.
I live in LA, sweetie. What do you expect?
It's a magnet. Like it'll stick to my computer. Wait, that's where I'm gonna put it. It looks so good. I need more. I need to like fill it up now. Dude, I fucking love isopods. Like, you don't understand. I am such a fucking nature ass, bug ass, animal ass, plant ass bitch. Okay, that's just dry skin. I thought it was a booger. No, it's just dry skin. But also maybe it is a booger. I don't know. It was not lagging this much last stream. I'm sorry if the lag is like too much for you guys. A bug joined it. Dude, I went to an event. Remember I said I had an event like a few weeks ago? You probably don't remember. It doesn't matter. I just went to an event, right? And it was outside, okay, in nature. And there was a bug. I think it was some sort of like scarab beetle. And it was flying around me, and I was like, oh, it's so cute little bug, oh. And then it flew by this man, and he smacked it to the ground. And I said, that was so rude! Why did you do that? The man did not, he pretended like he didn't hear me, but I know he did. What a bitch. Like, you're outside, like, I hate a bitch that just like be committing bugicide like that, you know, insecticide. Like, it's one thing if it's a mosquito and it's biting you, okay? You have the right to defend yourself. But like, go fuck yourself. I be killing any bug that doesn't deserve to live. There are a lot of invasive species that you should kill on sight. Okay? Yeah, if anyone would like to send a lint roller to my P.O. box, it's really disgusting, but I only have a reusable lint roller. It doesn't really work on this. Lantern flies. There's also the Chinese, oh, good song. It looks like a ladybug. Chinese beetle? I'm missing something. And it looks really similar to a ladybug, but they are actually really invasive and you should kill them. And ladybugs are good for gardens. Chinese, whatever the fuck, are not. I gotta bump this, I'm sorry. This song needs to be bumped.
Everybody knows that I want your love. Why you playing, baby boy? What's up? Everybody knows that I want your love. Everybody knows that I want your love. Everybody knows that I want your love. Want your love. Want you wanna waste the day.
So yeah.
I wanna spend the night. When I rhythm be run away.
I just knew Mizzy cued this. This is a ladybug. You know how sometimes you see a ladybug and you're like, that's kind of orange. That's not a ladybug. America has a lot of invasive species, and the bugs are kind of impossible to get rid of. Like, do you know there's actually so many invasive bug species, and they're like actually so bad for the ecosystems here, and like There's can people kill spiders? Spiders are, if it's outside, I think it's weird to kill them. If it's in your home, like, sure. But even then, like, if you don't want bugs, spiders are low-key good to have in your home. But, like, I understand not wanting it in your bed. But there's this species of worm that is also invasive to America. And it essentially eats all the leaf litter. Like, you know, in forests during fall, a lot of leaves drop. And it's actually really good for the soil and for the plant. It's just good for the ecosystem, the leaf litter, because it adds nutrients to the soil. And these worms eat all of it, and then they just leave a lot of poop. And this poop looks like dirt. It looks like, you know, soil, dirt, whatever, mud. But it's actually just poop, and it has no nutrients in it. And so they are, like, doing a lot of damage. Like, I saw videos of people just, like, digging through the ground, and they were everywhere. And you can see, like, what they've done to the ground. Let me see if I can find it.
I'm JR.
I mean, wasps I kind of understand, because they are kind of terrors. Invasive worm. But, like, this is something you also need to keep in mind if you're ever planning on owning property. Like, this is something that you wouldn't think about that you need to pay attention to, because if you buy a property and it's infested with these, like, you're probably never going to get rid of it, and your land is essentially fucked. Like, you can't grow anything on it. Like, it's not good for it. So you want to be aware that you're, like, not buying land that has these kind of problems if it's in an area where it's invasive. Here, this is, I think, one of the videos I actually saw.
Okay, so now that I've got my shit together and I feel better about walking out here for the purposes of educating, I'll walk you through it, right? So we're going to talk today about the destruction that these worms cause and why they are so bad for the environment. I've also got my bucket, so if I find any while I'm talking to you, they're going in here. So what I'm holding in my hand right here is worm castings, otherwise known as worm poop. And you can see that it has a very round texture. It's very loose. It doesn't squish together very easily. The pellets kind of maintain their intactness even under some pressure. And as you can imagine, this stuff moves around very easily, and a lot of air exists between the little round particle.
Oh yeah, that's the part that I forgot to mention, is that it also causes, like, what's the fucking term where, like, the soil gets loose and then erosion.
That would be all fine and good if it made up like 5% of the forest floor. But because these worms are such voracious eaters that they will consume all of the organic material that falls from these trees. And as you can see, there is a lot of leaves on these trees. Every single leaf that falls here will get consumed by a worm before the next growing season. The leaf litter is entirely gone by August. And this is what you're looking at right here.
These worms look a lot like earthworms, but I don't know if they're the same or if they're just similar, because they're also, in this video, they're referred to as jumping worms, but they look so much like earthworms.
Here, this has been untouched, unmaintained. No, we didn't blow the leaves. We don't mulch the leaves. We don't do anything to the leaves. The worms eat the leaves and turn them into, I'll give you a closer look.
Look at that. Look at how bad that is.
This is 100% worm castings.
Look at that.
As you can see, it's very easy to move around and dig into. It's extremely loose soil. And this is a perfect example. No
Those are roots.
can grab a hold of this stuff because of how easily it moves and how much air is in between it.
Those are roots.
And so it's completely unstable. So this is one of my favorite trees on the property.
Look
this
how
is
it's
a
leaning.
silver maple. I love it. It's big and beautiful and well established. But if you look down here, what you see is all of these little exposed
Those are its roots.
Feeder roots. I'm gonna hold the camera still while I show you, but this is all exposed roots on the surface of the soil all across here. And so Usually these are the roots that you would see exposed. These are surface roots. They have bark on them to protect them, but these are feeder roots. They don't get protection because they're meant to be deep in the leaf litter layer. So what happens is in the fall.
Also, this is why when you go to a national park or a national forest or whatever, and they have signs that like tell you to stay on the path and not step off the path. I hate a bitch that does that. I hate a bitch that doesn't listen. Like no, they're just saying that for no reason at all.
All these leaves fall to the ground.
I don't know if you
they
really
sit here,
can,
and
full
in
moon.
early spring, the trees start to wake up. They start to expand their roots. They grow.
That's the problem with
between the
invasive
leaf litter,
species is like,
and
especially with insects, the smaller it gets, the harder it is to manage and like truly know if you're getting all of them. And they reproduce so much faster since they're so tiny. So yeah, that's why they don't fucking play about letting in foreign material and shit like that, because once a species establishes itself, it's really like Australia's fucked. Australia kept getting invasive species and they kept introducing invasive species to get rid of the invasive species, and now it's just invasive species smorgasbord. And it's costing them so much money.
take some nutrients from the leaves, which is great. That's what we want to happen. And then come summer, the jumping worms move in. They eat all of the leaves around the tree roots.
Gina gets it.
And then they turn it into this, they turn it into this, which is basically gravel. It's gravel. The tree roots cannot penetrate the outside mucus layer that encapsulates the ground up leaf material. So it basically becomes like pea gravel, one of the most useless gravels, in my opinion. And so again, you're looking at this whole area and all you see is brown and barely any green. Nothing can grow in soil like this.
Did you guys learn something new today?
There's too much air in between each layer. And there's
oh,
too
that
much
sounds fun,
capability
D-Rock.
for erosion
Tick disease
and
that makes you
movement.
allergic to
One
meat.
heavy rain and anything on a slope gets washed down because, again, it's loose. It doesn't take a lot of effort to move it. Oh,
look, there's one right there.
There's a fucking worm. I'm going to show you how to ID these motherfuckers in another video. This one's already getting a little too long, but I have a lot to say on this topic. I just want to circle back to the idea of leaf litter, right? So New England forests have evolved to require leaf litter. We have
a lot of the invasive species are problems on the East Coast. So if you're East Coast, you probably know about this, or you should know about this, but it's spreading.
Ton of plants, animals, and fungi that rely on layers and layers of leaves in order to survive. In New England, it is typical for the trees to drop
Also,
their
this
leaves
is the
and
kind
those
of
leaves
stuff
to
that
remain
the
on
Trump
forest
administration
floor
is
for
defunding
multiple
because it's like
seasons
not
while they
important.
slowly get broken down instead of,
You know, the very ground
getting
we walk on
encapsulated
that everything grows from
into this
is
shit.
not important to
And that process
learn and
of
study
breaking down the
and
leaves is known as composting. It's
invest
a slower
resources
process,
towards.
and it relies on a lot of living things.
Environmental
like
science is not real.
bacterias and insects and fungi and air and water and all of these complex relationships between these creatures to support the slowing of the decomposition of the leaves, but releasing the nutrients into the soil. And instead of releasing the nutrients into the soil, these worms are simply encapsulating the raw organic material in a non-accessible...
Damn, she goes for 2 more minutes. Okay, I won't subject you guys to more. Let me put the phone back up. The phone holder like covers the camera a little bit. There we go. 300 plus? Oh, tax dollars.
Something about me being younger that affected my hunger. Got older and number, realized I can't count on these hundreds to determine my elation. Pursue the happiness, I keep pacing. These motherfuckers faces, these ain't fear races, they just let the fear erase us. Adopted by the slum, son of guns, this is how they rate us. Yo son, we gotta raise up, don't let them just array us till we raise us in the sun. So we gotta wake up.
No, Ben, you were kind of saying that you don't think you could fix it, right? You don't have the necessary sophomore. I don't know why it's laggier today. Genuinely. I thought it would fix itself at some point. Yeah, so it's sounding like I'm just going to go take it in to get repaired tomorrow. That feels like the best course of options. I was going to say something else before. Yeah, so speaking of speaking of global warming, Cruel Moon, they just discovered mosquitoes in Iceland. Yeah, we're on the stream phone. We got Smork, we got Global. It's Sony certified, so it is good. If you don't know about mosquitoes and continents, mosquitoes are on every continent except for Antarctica and Iceland. But due to global warming, mosquitoes were able to survive there. They don't know how they got there, but they're there. Now they're gonna know what it feels like to get bitten by mosquitoes. Global warming. Speaking of global warming, let me turn on my heater. Okay. No, it's not good. Wait, what happened, Mizzy? The fire alarm was going off in my building and it's so fucking loud. No, it's gonna give you a headache. Probably got there from a ship or plane. Hopefully the upcoming winter kills them off. Yeah, sorry to have such a doom and gloom topic, to facilitate such a doom and gloom topic, but global warming is like not a thing of the future, it's a thing of the now, and I really need people to, not even people, I need corporations, I need people to wake up and stop saying that it's someone else's problem. Stop pussyfooting the blame. My bangs are not cooperating. But anyways, I don't know. I almost like seek out sadness sometimes. Like I was watching a video of a girl, hi Ellie. She was getting her honor walk. If you know what an honor walk is, it's essentially, if you don't know what it is, it's essentially when you're on like that hospital bed and they're pushing you from your hospital room, like wherever you were staying, to surgery where your organs are going to be used to like hopefully save other people's lives. So it's essentially like a death sentence. Like you are walking to your death and everyone is standing in the hallway and like honoring you and your life. It's like a memorial service in a way. And there was an 18-year-old girl who was at a party, and apparently two people were arguing, and they pulled out a gun and she got shot in the head. And her injuries were too severe for her to survive. Lovely, right? So I was watching that video and there were so many people in the hallway. Like there was a doctor there who had worked there for I think like 30 plus years or something, and he said he had never seen like such a big turnout. It looked like her entire fucking high school was there. And they were all just like crying and sobbing and like, you know, just being emotional. And I started crying because I was like, this is sad, this is emotional, blah, blah, blah. And then Eddie saw that I was crying and he was like, why are you crying? What are you watching? And he was like, stop watching sad shit. Like, that's not good for your brain. And I think he's right, but something about it, like I struggle to feel things right now. And one of the emotions that I can feel is like crying. And something about crying sometimes is cathartic. Like it reminds me that I still have a human heart and that I still have like emotions, I guess. Too soon, Cruel Moon. I cry when I look at Eddie too. Stop shooting strays, bro. Poor he's not even here to defend himself. So yeah. And it's wild to me that like some people, this is a discussion I'd actually be interested to have about like being an organ donor, because a lot of people are not and like will not, and I always like to hear their reasoning, because I have heard of people's bodies like being donated to science or whatnot, and then they get like, you guys heard about that one story where like a guy's mom was blown up or something, like they used her to test bombs or something. I can't remember. It was something wild. I got high and cried watching the new Demon Slayer movie. Wait, another Demon Slayer movie? So like I understand why some people wouldn't want to, or like some people are afraid that if they're organ donors that they won't like try as hard to save them, especially because there is a lot of corruption actually with organ donation. Like it is possible to skip the line type shit. A lot of bodies go to military testing, which is just like fucking weird. That's weird to me. I don't know if I'm just not desensitized enough, but a lot of bodies go to military testing. That's weird. And that just feels like a waste as well. Like, why do you need a real human body? Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm just not getting the picture, but like, why does it have to be a real human body? They don't use real human bodies for crash testing vehicles. Am I dumb or like, maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm dumb. You're automatically opted into organ donation here unless you go out of your way to opt out. Where is here for you again, Critical? I want to get melted. I think that if you are choosing to donate your body, you should get to choose how you want your body to be donated. I think that's a novel idea. I would love that. Because would I want my body to be donated like organ-wise to save people's lives? Yes. Would I want it to be blown up? No! No, that's so useless. Like, oh yay, you're using my body to bomb children. Yay! I mean, I guess I'll be dead, but like, come on. Respect the dead. If I die, I want them to do something cool with my body. Throw it in one of those body farms they use for training crime scene investigation on decompose. Oh, wow. That's new. I haven't heard of that. Use me to make some trees. I want to get melted. Oh, cremated. Nova Scotia. Oh, yeah. Nova Scotia. Like, how many bodies they need? That emote's so funny. It's the same as listening to sad music. It causes unnecessary stress on the brain and will overwhelm you with sadness for no reason. So I should stop listening and watching to sad things? To find out what happens when they bomb children. Use me to make some... yeah, body farms are cool. Making me second guessing the pink dot on my license. Look, I'm an organ donor. I am an organ donor. As much as sometimes I do get scared being one... Guys, if they ever declare me brain dead, can you please make sure that I'm actually brain dead? Because people have woken up from quote unquote being brain dead and like they were about to get shut off. Don't let them shut me off if I'm not ready to go. Okay? My signature is really fucking bad. I forgot that the signature goes on the license. Don't laugh. It's so bad. I saw that and I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's so fucking bad. That doesn't even look like a fucking, like, does that look like Lisa? Can you tell that that says Lisa? I look like a fucking first grader. Wrote that. So yeah, I need to get that redone. I need to practice my cursive. It clearly says Sua. Sud. It looks like you just scribbled it. That's because I do. I don't have a signature. I was at the cusp of learning cursive and learning how to type on a keyboard. I had 1 year of learning cursive, and then that was it. They never taught us how to like sign our names. They like didn't really teach us that shit. I remember struggling to read letters that my like great grandma would send me because they were in like perfect cursive, and I would have to genuinely concentrate. Like I can read cursive, but not easily. You should vote in person. They won't accept your mail-in ballot unless you can match that signature. I'm voting in person. You can just write your name. Yeah, but that's like even worse, I feel like. When doctors write in cursive, they literally piss me off. No, because like that's actually a problem. Doctors' handwriting has resulted in like a lot of prescription errors or like dosage errors and whatnot. Like people, I think, have died from it sometimes, not to be dramatic. But it's sad that I don't know cursive that well because I think my hands would hurt less if I knew cursive. Like not having to pick up the pencil puts so much less strain on like my tendons. I don't know how to explain it. I also grip my pencil like really tightly. I don't think I ever properly learned how to write, and I think my teachers failed me. Like this is how I hold a pencil. I don't know. Is that right? I have no idea. I grip the fuck out of it. What the fuck am I doing? Lisa. I can't, I'm not consistent at all. The school system did fail you. Ah! This is how I normally write. Oh my god, my hand is sticking to the paper! I'm done. My phone is hot. I love my left-handed bitches. Sue? Imagine if my name was Sue. I sometimes dislike my name, but at least my name isn't Sue. One in chat if you a lefty. There's somehow like so many of them here. I don't know if they feel obligated and like contractually to be here because, you know, us left-handed people got to stick together, you know, since we're all going to see each other in hell probably. But I don't mind that. Like, if you're here solely because I'm also left-handed, I really don't mind that. You'd probably go by Susan instead, just based on when you were born. Do you guys know that one character that this guy plays on TikTok where it's like, Sue Dillon? I'm Sue Dillon. Please tell me someone knows what I'm talking about. Is that like too online? Okay, yes! Yes! I love her! Well, tell your mom I love Sue Dillon. Cheers. Let me show you a Sue Dillon TikTok.
Who's this?
This is Sue.
Sue.
Sue Dillon, you remember me?
No.
From high school, honey. Think way back. Math class, me and you.
Sue Dillon from high school. Sue Dillon.
Yes.
Sue Dillon. Sue. I don't know. I got a bad sore throat right now, so this isn't my real voice. So I got a bad sore throat right now. But anyway, you must have found me on Facebook or something.
I did, honey. I thought, well, I need to catch up with that bitch. I miss her.
Sue Dillon. Sue Dillon.
Oh.
The Dillon sounds familiar. Sue.
Wait, she's wearing a Sue Dillon shirt.
Me, but
Did you see my campaign poster, honey? You better vote for me when the election comes out. I'm running for president. I'm gonna kick that old Alzheimer man out. Sue Dillon, 2024.
What school did we go to? Southwest?
Yes, honey.
And what class was we in?
Math. Algebra. And I would sneak out and smoke them Virginia Slims. You know, they're trying to ban them menthols. That's what I'm hooked on.
Yeah, I don't remember you.
That's okay.
Remember Dexter Young?
Oh, yeah, I remember Dexter Young. I remember a lot about Dexter Young.
You know, Dexter was my first love.
Yep. You told me a lot about him. Every little detail about Dexter. Well, honey, my dog's about to shit in the floor, so I'm going to get off here and take it outside. But I'll send you a friend request. We'll catch up another time.
Okay.
Bye, honey.
Who's this?
So yeah, it's just like a bunch of skits, and Sue is really good at it. She's got a good voice, and she does it well. I don't know, because I try to do a voice like that, I'm immediately coughing out my lung. Wait. And I can't even do it. No, she's so believable. Like, I feel like a lot of times when people try to do these fake prank calls, a lot of people just don't buy it and they just like hang up or whatever, but she's believable. She keeps them on the line. Yeah, I can't do it as well as she can. That's for sure. Oh, she's a singer? Oh, is she? That makes a lot of sense then. What I get from this TikTok, some people just need someone to talk to, kind of like today's... Dude. That's why I feel so bad when, like, an old person is just talking my head off. And that's why I usually stay and I listen, because I'm like, one day I'm going to be an old person. And I'm going to be talking someone's head off. And I want them to fucking listen. So it's like, you know, I got to pay my dues. You gotta breathe in while you talk. How do you breathe in and talk at the same time? I love talking to strangers, except like, I feel like 90% of the time, if I talk for a stranger for too long, it gets weird. Like, it gets uncomfortable. Like, all of a sudden, they're saying something that I don't agree with. It's, like, controversial. I'm like, oh, you're racist. That kind of thing. Because old people just be saying anything, you know? Stop nose breathing and you'll figure it out. Stop nose... You talk in one inhale. You take in. Oh, honey. No, I don't really understand. I'll let an old person yap as long as it isn't about homophobia. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have to cut you off if you're being like racist, homophobic, all that. Just a random slur draw. Yeah. Dude, I just saw a video yesterday of people that bought a house in Pennsylvania. And when they were touring the house, when they were like deciding whether they should buy it or not, downstairs the floor was tile. All clouds are bunnies. Thank you for diving into the stream. Hello. It was tile, but there was like a rug on the floor and like some boxes or whatever, and they didn't think to move it because, you know, it was just tile floor. Like, I don't know. And then they moved in and they moved the stuff or whatever, and they found out that there was a swastika tiled into the floor on the bottom with like another symbol as well. And now they're in this whole legal battle. The original owner, by the way, is who they bought the house from, and he's arguing that it's like a very old symbol that like doesn't mean that, it means like a good thing, or, you know, like bullshit, okay? And they're trying to argue that it was like something that they wouldn't have bought the house over if they knew that was there. Because like, you have to think, like, if you can say like, oh, it's just tile, but like, if someone that dedicated to being a Nazi, I wouldn't want to buy a Nazi's house. You know? I personally would not want to own a Nazi's house. So they're trying to like reverse the sale, I guess. They're fighting that right now. Also, the house was built in like the last, I don't know, 50 so years or whatnot. So it's, I don't know. I would argue that he purposely covered it up and that he knows that people are going to assume it's a sign of dictatorship due to recent history. Yeah, like you can argue that, but I just feel like that argument doesn't stand true. You know? I feel like they knew that was going to be a problem. Regardless of why they built it, like maybe there's a small chance that they were a Buddhist or whatever, that symbol is not accepted in America. People don't stand for that symbol. People especially don't want it in their house. And it was covered. They had a rug over it. So if they really loved it that much, do you think it would have been covered? That's my take on it. I mean, I won't speak for other places because I truly don't know, but I know that it's not accepted here by anyone that isn't a white supremacist like Nazi. Yeah, that makes sense, Kath. If it's at like an actual Buddhist art college, that makes sense. Should I be concerned with my bathroom tile? Yeah, send a picture. I'm curious. But yeah, I know there's historical context. People still try or tried to remove it for years. Oh my god, wait, it might not be around. Generally, the Buddhist ones are square while the Nazi ones are diagonal. Yeah, they didn't actually show the symbol in the video. They blurred it. So I don't get to see what the flooring looks like. But let me know when you send it for. And then I was thinking we'd play Pokemon soon. I know that some of you hate the new Pokemon game, as Dale so pointed out. But don't worry, I'll finish it soon and we'll move on. Got 100% the game first. You could buy it if you also don't want to support Nintendo. I don't condone this at all, but I did see that people were emulating the game, and I was like, oh my god, that's so horrible. Like, why would you emulate the game? Wow, like, that's just so... But yeah, if you really like hated Nintendo and you didn't want to support them, people are doing that. I'm winking. I'm not being serious. And I want to know how it offends you. At least like a little bit. Oh no, poor small indie company Nintendo will never recover. I will purchase the game at full price from Nintendo. And you know what? Even if you didn't, I wouldn't hate you. Using that symbol, knowing its history, especially in the US, is like very weird. And if they're actually Buddhist, they wouldn't be ashamed of it. New game rocks. I want it, but I have to buy it. But I have to buy a Switch too. Exactly. It's a lot to invest. I have like 30 reasons. I could DM you. DM me. I wholeheartedly support pirating Nintendo products. They're gonna get your ass! I'm an old Pokemon fan and I hate change. Me too. Me too. I like it. I personally am liking it so far. I love the battle system. I think there's change. Not like a lot, but change. If you want to play a game, you should buy game. I'll DM. Go for it. Give me your dissertation. Yeah, for Nintendo, historically, I think that this is the best they've ever... the most they've ever changed, for sure. And I think the best executed so far as well. Graphically, I like the game. And I'm not one to... I'm picky about what games I like visually. And so I think this is the first game in modern day as an adult that I think actually looks good. And I understand if other people don't like it. But I have been like screaming from the rooftops how much I have not liked a lot of the Pokemon games that have come out. And this one, I'm like... I like it the most, I would say, of all the recent games. I don't know where the emulator is. Because I don't emulate games. But maybe someone does. Genuinely, I don't know. Because I bought the game. I liked the concept of Legends Arceus. But I thought that it looked like shit. I could not play it because I thought it looked so bad. And I've been curious if it looks better on the Switch too. I haven't found out. I haven't tried yet. But I think, like, as a game, the story is probably better and it's more interesting, but I just couldn't get past how bad it looked. And I've heard a general consensus that, like, a lot of people like that game. Cheers. Hi, Flynn. It's in the media. Is it here? Is that it? Is it only there? I think that that's fine. I think that that is maybe a reach. 4 was thinking that maybe this kind of looked like a swastika. We can't really say if the builder had that intention or not, but I don't think it's that. I think it's fine. I think you're fine. Look, y'all are not going to convince me. I've been playing Pokemon since I was in diapers. Okay, let me read the DM. Okay, this is what Dale has to say. Okay, he says that he's a huge Pokemon fan. He beat all of the games up to Legends Arceus, including the Mystery Dungeon game. Okay. His critiques are for this new game that there's no actual full or new region. It takes place in one city. There's seemingly only 7 building assets in the whole game, meaning incredible amounts of copy pasting. Apparently there's over 100 quests, 30 plus of which are the exact same thing. No actual evil team that serves as the antagonist. What you have is one team that gives kids... What? You have... This one I don't understand. I don't think... Maybe I haven't gotten to this point in the game yet. You have one team that gives kids predatory loans, and they make you do community service, which is like trying to teach kids about serving their community through scams. I don't know what that means. Other group is benevolent billionaires. Essentially no real discernible story to speak of. The advertised action combat is a lie because you can't actually aim attacks, auto-targeting, or control your Pokemon's movement. The balance is super broken because of how they buff Mega Pokemon. Almost no open world NPCs. Game feel empty. No movement abilities. I could go on. This game is straight up criminal, and it's $70 plus potential DSC, plus you have to buy a Switch 2. Bruh, it's just criminal. I see the critiques. I see the critiques. You are valid in your critiques. Some of them I don't understand because I'm not at that point yet. It's hard to argue with that, honestly. But I do think that people are still like enjoying the game, and I think that as long as someone enjoys the game, that's all that matters. But I understand why you won't play the game. I think that because to a lot of people who have bought the game, the game is so like nostalgic, and it is just like, for me, I bought every single Pokemon game as well. Like, it's been a consistent part of my life, and so it's almost like a tradition for me to buy the new games, even though some of the new games, like, I have not played more than a few hours. Like, I keep hoping that the new games will be better. So I think it's easy for me to be satisfied enough to play the game because I genuinely want to play the game and I want to like the game, but also like I think that it's valid criticism because Pokemon they have the capability to like make a fucking amazing game, and they just have not. And I think it's easy for people to get like really mad, like Dale, because I think that like old Pokemon fans, people that have like grown up with the games, just keep, I think, like being disappointed. Because Nintendo, like their priority is to pump out games and to profit. Okay, Axolotl, if he's asking you not to add him, please don't. I don't want anyone to get in a fight in chat. I'm not trying to get anyone angry over Pokemon games. We're just having a discussion. Trying to. Sorry, I'm lagging. What would an amazing version of the game look like to you? I think that genuinely as a concept, it is a good game, and I think that they went in the right direction, okay? I think that they could have, like, to me, the game does feel a bit unfinished. It feels like they could have done more to make the game feel more alive, especially because, like, it is one town, and a lot of the assets are essentially just copy-paste. So it's like, where did their budget go? Their budget probably went on redesigning the battle system, because to my knowledge, there has never been a Pokemon game. Like, it's always been kind of the same with all the Pokemon games. The battle system has always, it's essentially remained unchanged, but like, What's up? What's because they're still releasing the game for Switch 1? As a fellow old Pokemon fan, I definitely feel like they've really been missing the bar lately, and the bar is so low. I personally don't need them to be making amazing stuff. I just want them to show that they care. I personally find the combat system to be fun. But also, like, I am not looking for an Elden Ring experience in my Pokemon game. I like it. I think it's more exciting than just like the normal. I would rather have what the current combat system is than the old combat system. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm so excited at the fact that like Pokemon don't have to forget moves anymore, and you can literally like interchangeably switch out the moves whenever you want, and it's like just so much more intuitive and fun, and you get to like experiment so much more easily. Like, I genuinely like the changes. It's the first time I played a game that had it. That's been in the other games? Are you sure? Am I tweaking? I think this is a good step in the right direction from Scarlet to Violet. I want to see them expanding on this formula. Is it really? I don't remember that. Maybe I just really did not play enough Scarlet Violet. Like, Pokemon not forgetting moves. And being able to interchangeably, like, switch out their moves. I thought it was still the same. I literally was playing Scarlet Violet, and I swear it was like, blank can learn a new move. Would you like to replace a move? Like, I swear that was happening when I was playing Scarlet. Like, I mean also the fact that, like, the Pokemon, you change the move whenever you want. You evolve the Pokemon whenever you want. Like, it's not an automatic thing that it prompts you to do every time it learns a new move or whatever. But also, like, keep in mind, I'm a filthy casual. Like, genuinely, I'm very easy to please. Okay, well, I did not know that. I did not know that. My bad. Sorry, I was looking. I got a notification. And also, I don't mind the fact that there, like, isn't an evil team. Because low-key, like, I was bored, personally, of the evil teams. It's just, like, the same thing every time, essentially. Like, sure, their reasoning is, like, kind of different. But I don't feel the need for them to stick to that, like, formula of you being a trainer, trying to be the best, like, Elite Four, Pokemon Gym, evil team fighting against you, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm personally done with that. Like, I think Pokemon is a great concept, and that they should play around more of what Pokemon can be outside of just that formula. This whole Pokemon getting stale is the same with any company only making the same game over and over. Yeah, and part of the reason why they've done it is because they know they can. Like, make no mistake, they fully understand their fan base, I feel like. You know? They know that they could put out hot garbage and people would still buy it. Like, they would still break even. I love the people who say, oh, new Pokemon are so uninspired and lame and unoriginal when Generation 1 literally has a giant angry Pokeball that explodes. Yeah. I've walked that one back. I think I used to say that I didn't like a lot of the new gens, and I've definitely walked that one back a little bit, because when I said that, I was mostly referring to the starters, because a lot of the games, like, I have not played enough to even find all the new Pokemon. And so, like, over time, as I've started playing more Pokemon again, I've seen some of those newer gen Pokemon, and I'm like, okay, so every gen has amazing Pokemon, and every gen has okay Pokemon, and every gen has, in my opinion, garbage Pokemon. Like, literally trubbish. It makes sense. Like, I understand why they have the trash Pokemon, but it's fucking garbage. Literally. Rust Syndicate is my favorite. I love that they're mafia bad, but still morally gray. Sounds like the Pokemon fan base want a Game Boy game redone into newer graphics. What I want from Pokemon is like a new Pokemon Coliseum, a Pokemon game meant for adults. Yeah, I don't think they've really been catering to their adult audience. Like, that's definitely something you can acknowledge. But I do wonder, like, what percentage of their audience is adults. Like, maybe it just literally doesn't make sense for them to market to adults. Especially because adults know how to pirate games. Children don't. You know? Like, I'm sure a lot of adults playing Pokemon are playing on an emulator. No, they're certainly not. Is Pokemon Champions that game that you could play on, like, it was like the free-to-play one? Because I wanted to play that game, but then I found out I was just playing against bots, and I was like, okay, this is depressing. I hate the idea of playing against bots. Pokemon Champion. Oh, is that out already? I think Pokemon designs have only gotten better. I love how post-Gen 3 they started using cultural aspects from real life. Yeah. If anything, they got like a little bit more creative with it. Because some of the first Pokemon were literally just like, this is a crab. And we're going to call it Krabby. That I think is just personal preference, Cruel Moon. But I do think, like, from my personal preference, Dragonite, not Dragonite, what the fuck is it called? The evolution, the final evolution. Hello? Someone help me out. No, not Dragonair. No. The final evolution. The yellow bitch that has, like, the mail carrier. Wait. Is it Oh, it is Dragonite. Oh. Oh. Okay, Dragonite. Why the fuck are the wings on its head? It looks so dumb. And I know Dragonite isn't meant to, like, look cool. So maybe it fits, but I'm like, that's stupid. You look stupid. But that's just my personal preference. You just don't get it, and it's okay. Whoa, not too much on my boy Dragonite. Sorry. I'll lay off. I'll lay off. I love him, okay? I love him. Look, I try not to discriminate. Dale, I think you're not a deep minority here. I understand where you're coming from, okay? I just am really... I just took a chill pill, okay? AKA I'm high. I think the problem that you have... Hear me out. Like, absorb what I'm saying. Is not specific to Pokemon. I think the problem you have is with games in general... and, like, just corporate capitalistic greed. Pokemon is not the only series or the first series to start charging $70 for games that don't deserve, in terms of content, to necessarily be $70. There was a game that won Game of the Year in, like, 2018, and it was like super well reviewed by people, and it was like 6 hours, and it was $70. Like, there are so many games out there that are way overpriced for what they actually are. And companies, like, they just only care about profit. Nintendo cares about profit the same way that all these other... like, the best luck you have is with indie companies. No, but it's part of the problem. Like Pokemon is not the first series to include DLC on release that's extra money... and keep releasing extra DLC or updates that cost money and also charge for an online service. Like they're not the first company to try to squeeze out money from you. You know? I just don't think it's unique to Nintendo. I think that they are probably like one of the biggest companies, but... Oh, I'm in complete agreement with you. I really don't understand. Like, I also don't get it because I don't think from a capitalistic point of view, but they just don't give a fuck. But they're not the only company that doesn't give a fuck. That's for sure. Would you like to take a hit with me, Sassel? $80 is still too expensive. No, I mean, I might be privileged in saying this, but I do think that, like, I personally think that $80, I will pay $80 for a game that is genuinely good. Because, like, if you break it down, calm down. It's okay, Dale. It's okay. Don't get angry. We're just talking, okay? I think we're just talking. I hope we're all just talking. But here's the thing: people are willing to spend $8 sometimes on coffee. And, I'm getting rage. Guys. If I play 300 hours of a game or 200 hours of a game and I paid $80 for it, if I do the math, I think it's well worth the money. Yes? I smoked weed. Does it smell like cat piss or poop? Thank you.
Are you hungry?
Not quite, but remember how we had that conversation about, like, Pokemon in the car? And, like, how people's problem with Pokemon is, like... Could you give another seminar while I pour litter?
No, I have to go to the bathroom so bad.
Okay, you have to poop? Okay. He has to poop.
My opinion wasn't one that was informed. I said I haven't played the game, so I don't think I can really have an opinion.
But do you think, like, $80 is, like, a fine price to pay for a game, or do you think that's, like, too outlandish? Like, do you think the price of video games is too expensive?
I think the price of all video games to the consumer seems outlandish, but I've never worked in gaming, but I'm assuming that their bottom lines are, like, max $15 a game, including all R&D. So I would say that's pretty absurd, but I don't think it's absurd that Pokemon charges the same as other games.
Yeah. They gotta match the market.
Console
Yeah.
games.
I'm gonna fill up the litter real quick, guys. I wish you would fucking cooperate, bitch. But yeah. I don't know if you're still here, Dale. I don't know if you're at your computer still, but I wasn't reading every single chat message, but I would like to hope that the wonderful, nice chatters of my chat are not rage baiting you. I'm happy people are enjoying the game. In this hellscape of world, we all need our escapes. Yeah. Exactly. Oh no, I am. Stop it! Stop it! Don't do that! The Eddie has spoken. I like that. Is my bowl empty? I think it's so funny. Like, it's not funny, but it is funny that every time we talk about Pokemon, it's like such a sensitive topic. It is a little comedic to me. I'm not laughing at you, Dale. It's just comedic. Oh, you know what Eddie probably smells? He probably smells the bong water that I spilled. I won't spend $80 on a video game, but I will buy the new MacBook. I just feel like video games being $80 just reflects everything. Like, everything is just expensive. Like, it's not just video games. And I might be the minority in this, but, like, I'm happy to pay more money for, like, a genuine good video game that is a piece of art over, like, I don't know, What else can one spend their fuck, I don't fucking know. Over a lot of things. Enjoy your smoke break 4. Ooh, I like this song. My local dollar store thinks it's okay to keep the Pokemon cards, the blister packs, sealed for the people that like to come in and buy everything at once. Oh, I'd be heated. I'd be heated. I fucking hate a scalper. I'm sorry if you're a scalper, but I hope you know that like everyone hates you. Like you chose this. Surely there's another way. That video game better balance my taxes if I'm paying $80 for it. You're such a shitter, Kev. Okay, to all my fellow no brain cell having, dry eyes, cotton mouth. Did I already say no brain cells? Asthma having stoners. Let's smork. Cheers. No brain cells. Did I say no brain cells? We're gonna smoke this bowl and then we're gonna play Pokemon, okay? Because it's been 2 hours and 30 minutes and we haven't played Pokemon. Okay? That's a problem. Oh my god, that was such a big hit. I was like a fire-breathing dragon. Oh my god, I don't know if I want a horse sewn different weights on things. Like Scarlet Violet had so many issues. Yeah, I'd say it's my favorite Pokemon game because I had such a fun time in the open world catching so many Pokemon, min-maxing my team, exploring. I 1000% acknowledge the issues and wish it was better, but at the end of the day, having fun is unbeatable. Well said, Vandy. I just put my Xbox up on eBay. I mean, Xbox is basically dead as a console now anyways. Oh, cute song. What color horse would I be? There's so many colors. I have to pick one. Unfortunately, I think I would be brown, but I wouldn't want to be brown. My hair is at such an awkward length right now. I need to go get a haircut. Oh, you know what? Thanks to fucking Nick, I think I can get a haircut now. A red mare? You know, they are kind of bitches. They do have the mare ears. Do you guys know what mare ears are? You see mare ears, you run. They're gonna bite you in the ass. Wait, why am I going to Twitch? No, TikTok. Let me show you mare ears and then we'll play some Pokemans.
Okay, tell me you own a mare without telling me you own a mare. I'll go first.
It's when they flatten their ears against their head. It means they're like pissed off, essentially.
Okay, tell me you...
Their ears are pinned. She clocked me with that.
What are mare ears?
What the H-E-C-K is this? Seriously. What the H-E-C-K is this?
What? They're not even pinning their ears.
She's beautiful. She looks kind. She probably gives.
Okay, anyways, we're done. Oh, wait, I gotta put up the green screen. I forgot we were doing the green screen. Everyone pause. No, but it could be. It could be a horse stream. I can neigh for you. I don't think you want me to. Okay, everyone close your eyes. I didn't freeze. Pardon my dust. I am naked now. Naked background. Sorry, I didn't mean to blue ball your grenade. Dude, oh my god. When my bangs are not good, I am not good. Okay, game capture. I should have not smoked that bowl. It wouldn't be authentic. Wait, are you a horse girl enemy song? Be honest with me. Where's my controller? Oh my fucking god. I'm not prepared. Ah! Yeah, but not on purpose. Oh my god. No, I'm also a horse girl, but guess what? I'm like the worst horse girl. How, you ask? I've never had a horse. Sorry, I had to pee. Me either. I wanted a horse so bad, but I rode them sometimes or pet sat. Yeah, I got to ride them too. And I like tried to become like a vet and whatnot, but I never had my own. So it is what it is, I guess. It's gonna turn on. I had a friend who like owned horses, and so I just hung out there a lot. Okay, we turn that off. Turn this up a little. Yes. I was about to. Why? Yeah, you'll have to repack it. No. Bye, Cruel Moon. Thank you for the lurk.
You know what? It's fine. But I will bring you.
Umasume actually made me more of a horse girl. I'm into horse girls now. I used to make fun of them in school, but now I dream of being on a ranch. No, literally, if I could marry into a ranch, I would. Like, that's not why I would date someone, but that would be a huge plus. I did play a little bit more last night, but I only did, like, side quests. Wait, Vandy, can you pin Cruel Moon's message of 1 sub equals give the Pokemon the stupidest name you can think of? We're about to go do a main quest right now. So, major spoilers, guys. This is Quasartico's building. It was only built about 3 years ago. This whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you. Nothing that big becomes a reality overnight. Thank you. No. I bet people have been working on it for a while. Dedenne. Oh my god, Kiwi. Dedenne guards, huh? Like security guards? We have to fight them? What? Okay, who do you want to name? You can pick after this. The guard Dedenne. Fuck. Get out there, girl cock. Beat him up. Catch a charge. Wait, did they kill my fucking Pokemon in 1 hit? Hello? I was like, where did my Charizard go? Whatever it's called. Charmeleon. Stop hitting me! It's gonna kill my ass! Damn. Given our aims to coexist with Pokemon here in Lumiose, it seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but it's less ideal if they're defeated. If you don't mind me asking, do you have an appointment here? Vivian asked us to come. Oh no, Vinny, sorry, what? Vinny. What's everyone's feeling on the game volume? Quiet? Loud? As in the CEO's secretary? He called for you? Oh, that guy. Important business. I'm sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle with our guard Dedenne. I can't say their name, it's kind of hard. But please join me at the battle court beside our building. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Okay. Hello? Let's heal. Oops. Actually, that's not very convenient. Others' mileage may vary. I like that. Okay, let's battle. Because that's all you do in this game is battle. Either your voice or the game is too loud. Can't tell which. That's a unique problem to have, I think. I'll fix it after this. I'll fix it. Please allow me to introduce myself once again. As I mentioned upon our first meeting, I am Vinny, and I serve as secretary to the CEO of Quasartico Inc. And now I must indulge in a little story time. I'm like rank B. Last night our organization detected a certain energy that we have been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Was that me? Oh, the neck crack! Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent rogue mega evolution? I calmed it down. Okay. Scared my ass. Where's all this headed, Vinny? As you know, Quasartico Inc. has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. We became aware that these cases of rogue mega evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try to take care of any incidents. They don't want this to get out. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. And since Rice managed to take care of that Absol, you wanted to talk to her. Superbly deduced. He likes that word. That is exactly right. You are truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that has entrusted to you. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Lumiose for their aid. That is how the ZA Royale came to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of Az. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. So this is kind of like the story, figuring out what's going on. And I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quasartico would loop me in about cases of rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But Rice and I are still just rank B. Oh, we're the same rank. I didn't know that. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. I've taken care of the preparations. It should appear on your end momentarily. Welcome back, Ford. Oh. Are we gonna climb the ranks? Yo! That's crazy. Oh, he might fuck us. It looks like both of us are having our next match against Vinny. Yes, while Rice may have already received a Mega Ring, we haven't yet had the chance to evaluate her fitness for taking care of rogue Mega Evolution incidents on her own. And as a leader of Team MZ Urbane, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team going forward. Yeah, I want to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose, and that means helping out the poor Pokemon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Looks like we'll need ourselves some Challengers tickets, Rice. That's what I said. Hopefully he doesn't. I mean, I actually didn't say that, but I agree with you. Thank you, Lunch. Thank you. Oh, I thought we were fighting, so I healed my Pokemon for nothing. Have I gone here? Yeah. Have I gone here? Have I gone here? Let's go here. Oh. Oh my god, I keep pressing B! Don't look. Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. Where's the... I always have trouble finding it. I wish they had like the little line thing at the top and like I could always just see. Do you know what I'm talking about? My outfit? Thank you. Yeah, I kind of have that shit on, don't I? Yeah, I wish there was a compass. Oh, but there kind of is, actually, on the map. I just am illiterate. Where am I? Oh my god, I've never seen Skarmory. Like, I didn't know Skarmory looked like... I've only ever seen Skarmory flying, so I didn't know it looked like this. It's really cute. Playing on Switch or Switch 2? Switch 2. I balled out for the new game. So I'm contractually obligated to pay this game because I literally only bought the Switch 2 for this game. At least, like, primarily. How do I get in? It looks like when a dog gets wet and it's much smaller. Yeah, I imagine Skarmory to be bigger looking. I guess the wings just are a lot of it. Okay, first time here. Let's scope it out. Just turn around. I can't believe that it's really that simple. Dude, why is there a fucking Bellsprout in every wild zone? Like, I don't give a fuck about you. Don't do that. I want unique Pokemon! Catch you anyways, though. Ah! Get it. Name one of them Boy Pussy, okay? Boy Pussy it is. Oh, I hate that. I fucking hate that. Dude, do I have anyone effective against these homes? There's so many of them! They're gonna get you! No! Stop it. Okay. Oh, that's so sweet, Mizzy. I want shiny. I don't know if I made a mistake by evolving my shiny Mareep because it was really cool as a Mareep shiny, but I don't know if final evolution it'll be cool. No. Okay, okay, this one will be Boy Pussy. And this is why my streams are 18 plus. In part. What? What? I could do girl cock, but I can't do boy pussy? What is this? Nintendo. Hello? What if I do boy puss? Okay. That's fine. Clearly they're, whatever system they got in place to try to prevent people from having like offensive names is not working. Because I got a Pokemon named Girlcock, okay? Maybe they just like Girlcock, I don't know. The fact that my fucking level 28 Gorillipedal still knows Lure is insane. I like girl cock. That's cool, Norm. I'm happy for you. So is there anything else here besides fucking slowpoke? These bitches and that other bitch. Oh! My Feraligatr can evolve. Or Croconaw into Feraligatr. Let's do that. Joe Biden. Final form. Look at him go. Okay, let's teach him that new move. Biden blast. Let me just heal up. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of fucking around. Oh! They're so aggressive. Shoot him. Oh God. I don't want that thing to see me. Those things like are genuinely terrifying. The alphas. No, don't look at me. Oh, hi. Get him. Riveting, am I right? I love how he just stands there and takes every fucking bit of it. We're gonna stay here until night to see if something else comes out. Wow, he really is slow. Oh, hello, Staryu! Come back here. I feel like I hear another Pokemon speaking. Dude. Come on. Cut it out. My game like on full screen for me for some reason. That's annoying. Oh, that's because we can go up here. I bought the game. I maybe should have sailed the high seas, but I bought the game. And hands is not working. I'm so sorry, Chris. Oh my God, it's a big bitch. No, you fucking idiot! Run for your life! Ooh, there's alpha Pokemon everywhere. What the fuck? Yeah, switch to. Starting to get to the point where Pokeballs are not successful anymore. If you weren't here when I said this before, I only use Pokeballs. For context. Hello? Okay, maybe confused and paralyzed, or... They can. Ow! 2 against 1. Oh, did I catch it? Yay! Sorry, Mizzy. Okay, well, I can't go that way. Don't worry, I'll bring you back. I prepared for this. I bought a lot of revives. Because I don't know if I'm just bad, but my Pokemon, they keep dying. Okay, I don't want to fight that thing. Maybe I put my Pokemon away. Hello? Oh. I keep thinking it's like a cutscene happening when it's becoming night. Or day. I haven't adjusted. Oh, do you actually want to fit check, Chris? Sometimes people press that and I don't know if they actually do. Okay, we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna run it. Is it done? Oh my god, I think it's done. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Can I get back up? Yeah. What the heck is a fit check? See, I knew you didn't know what it was. It's just when you like it's like when you show what you're wearing, essentially. It sounds stupid when you explain it, but you don't see me. Turn around. He's suspicious. He must have good hearing. What the fuck is he doing? Hello? Oh. I like the way it runs. It's really funny. Precisely then. Where are you going? You want to stand in there and die? You can do that. Okay, what's the last one? What is the last Pokemon's? Oh yeah, Chester and Sugar are big fans of boxes. They'd be mad if they weren't allowed in the box. There tends to be like a rarer Pokemon in each area. That can be like scared. Okay, we're just gonna run. Don't mind me. Let's not star you. Don't tell me it's over here. Ah! It is. Come here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop! Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! I just want the fish! I just want the fish! Ah! Get it, get it, get it! No, you stupid! You stupid! Okay, we go. We got one, that's fine. Beautiful. We maintained our composure as well. Did I hurt myself? I think I hurt myself. That answers the question then. Of can you hurt yourself in this game? Yes. Why, yes, you can. I definitely lost some balls there. Oh, wow, that's a lot of balls. Okay, I'm gonna dump my bowl real quick into the fucking toilet. Oh my god, yeah, he's the ball boy. He's the ball boy. I do not mind Bandy. You know, like I have anything better to be doing. You know, we're so pressed for time in this stream. Hurry it along. Yeah, why is it always ball boy? Why no ball girl? Probably because it doesn't go as well together. Like ball boy flows off the tongue. Ball girl? Not as much. My birthday is December 3rd. So, I'm gonna be 25 soon. Whoa. How exciting. I know, I'm at that age where 16-year-olds look at me and they're like, you're old. Cheers. Eddie, I repacked it. Eddie! I repacked it. Oh, I didn't know that. Apparently he just walked in the door. That's fine. I don't mind a little haze moment. I repacked it. Take the hit.
actually looks good, and you can see yourself in it all the time. It's kind of nice.
I would never look at it though.
Yeah, but just the fact that it's there.
It's doing better than I expected it to. For some reason though, for the first like 2 hours, I was so laggy. For some reason I'm not now, but I was almost the entire time I was chatting. Or at least it felt like it was. I'm excited. I like being gay. I bullied for being my way. Hey, that rhymes. That's kind of like bars. He's sucking it. He's sucking that bong real good. What is Toph going crazy about? Oh, I love how there's like little steps onto like Pokemon beds. That's cute. This is what vet offices need. Bro just says, I'm sorry, and runs off. God. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about it though, because it's temporary. Fuck, I didn't battle at all. Sorry, I'm such a fucking stoner. I get self-conscious sometimes because I'm like, how often am I smoking? I feel like I interrupt my gameplay so much with me smoking. Hi, Caribou. Cheers. One of my favorite commands, by the way. Okay. What is our goal? I got a side quest yesterday to get like all the colors of the fucking petal Pokemon. So we're gonna do that. Oh, we're right there too. Oh my god, this is perfect. I think we have all of them. I have a red one. Look at my red one. I saw a video recently, you guys might have also seen it on TikTok, where it was just a chart of like smallest to largest Pokemon with a human for scale, and Flabebe is technically the smallest Pokemon because the flower is not included in its like height, and I find that to be adorable and fun. Fun fact. Red brings passion to mind, doesn't it? Perfect for a new hair color. Oh yeah, I forgot she was doing this as like hair inspo. What's up, Ja? Oh, that's fun. Now I can get my hair dyed red. Fuck. Okay, now let me show a yellow one. I wonder what lemon yellow hair will look like. Yeah, a lot of these side quests have been like unlocking shit for me as well. That I like, I don't know, it's been exciting. Like the side quests are more exciting that, oh, I don't have an orange one! I'm a failure. Yeah, this is the new one. Okay, I gotta find an orange one. I need an orange Flabooboo. I'm taking credit for that. I'm pretending to take it. No, I didn't mean to click orange. But I have white. 2, actually. Okay. Our mission is to find an orange one. I also had a quest to give the 3 like monkey Pokemon. So let's go do that. Flaboo. Until this quest existed, I didn't know that these Pokemon were in the trees. Okay, add them to my party. Got it. Where are they? Oh, there we go. Okay, move. Boom. And it's crazy because I found exactly one of each. Like, right after I got this quest, I found the red and the blue one. And then I found the green one shortly after, and I only have one of each, so it's perfect. I brought them. I have the goods. Are they like... Is he keeping them for like labor? Did I just sell him? The apes? I hope they enjoy their new life of servitude, as opposed to chilling in the treetops. Oh wait, he's giving them back? Oh! I mean, I didn't mind if he took them, but that's good. That's fine. I got a white herb. Okay, get out of my fucking party. Be gone! Okay, what's next? I'm like really loving the side quest. At least so far. You haven't been to this Pokemon Center yet? That's crazy. Let's go there. I'm trying to purposely get all the Pokemon Centers so that travel is just easier. Because much as I think the map isn't that big, it is really fucking confusing for me. Like, I struggle to get around. Like, I'm opening the map every 2 seconds. I just think I'm directionally challenged, honestly. So I do like the fast travel. It is good for me. Oh, hello? Cutscene? Oh. I need to stop falling for that. I do love a good cutscene, though. You know what I am really good at, though? I can always locate the car. I will always find the car. I don't understand people that like don't remember where we parked. I'm like, did you black out? I don't know. I have no room to talk though. I have trouble with game maps that have uneven shapes. I mean, it's built like a proper city, and you know what? Proper cities are confusing, especially when it all kind of looks the same in the grand scheme of things. Oh, cutscene! Hello there, youngster. Are you familiar with the Pokemon called Badoo? Do-do! Badoo is a hardy little thing. It endures the cold bravely, waiting for the right time to open its bud. I sense great potential in you, youngster. You might have a knack for helping Badoo to bloom. Maybe you could join our Badoo show. If you're interested, head to the Fountain Square in Blue Sector 8. I hope to see you there. Do-do. There it goes. There she goes. Let's do it. There she goes again. I like that waddle. I like your waddle, G. I'm just, yeah. Okay. So where is the Badoo show? Can I travel there? No, I travel here. I'm lazy. Hello? Let's not do that. This is why we need the ball boy. Is it orange? Oh my god, it's orange! This is crazy luck. Look at that. It just fell into my lap. I'm here for the Badoo show. Oh, in my party, yes, of course. I am the owner of the one and only Orange Flibblooble. A name budding with potential. I have to pay $5,800? I understand your concern, but I promise you and your Badoo will have nothing to worry about. Okay, this feels like a scam. Okay, take my money. Let's get started, shall we? Okay. Florel's Badoo. Boo. Oh, the luster on this one's bud really gives new meaning to the word lustrous. Quite superb. I don't like this. This is weird. Yes, but its body language isn't sparking anything in me. In that sense, it fails to impress. Judging from its cry, the poor dear may well be suffering from stage fright. Let's move on to entry number 2. Balsam's Badoo. Boudie! Oh yes, lovely. Its posture exudes dignity and strength in spades. Very nice indeed. Its cry is passable, I suppose. The lack of color in its complexion is hardly ideal, though. This Badoo needs more sunlight. Moving on, here's entry number 3, Marigold's Badoo. Baboo! Well, look at that. What a large specimen. It certainly won't be lacking in pollen. The self-assured manner in which it sways from side to side is simply iconic, an inspiration. Yes, but I detect a hint of irritation in its cry. I suspect this Badoo might be a little stressed. Last but not least, let's look at my entry. Okay. Oh my. Remarkable. Impressive. Just look at the luster on it, the shine, and oh, its bud is so very lush. Me when I'm at the dispensary. Sturdy too. Its nimble little feet are dancing straight into my heart, and what a delightfully charming smile. I agree, and it's not just the outward excellence of this Badoo that should be praised. It clearly trusts its trainer fully. I have never interacted with this Badoo since I've caught it, but, you know, I appreciate it. And without reservation, how else could it achieve such a commanding presence? I've judged innumerable Badoo over the years, but never have I seen one quite like this. Do you think he'll buy it off of me? Chairman, I think this Badoo is the one. Yes, it seems we're all in accord. Huh? What? Thank you for showing us your wonderful Badoo. Would you mind telling us how you two first crossed paths? Fate. And how have you been training your Badoo? I'm not doing any. No, you know what? I'm gonna play it up. We have a very strict regime. I give it 3 hearty meals per day. A personal philosophy? Slow and steady wins the race. Wait, I get $10,000? Okay. I actually get $4,200, but, you know. And my money back. miracle seed. That's what you need to like evolve it into a whatever the fuck. Bam. It's hard for me to tell sometimes if it's wild Pokemon in the city or just like someone's Pokemon. Oh, you also need friendship. Well, I'm okay with not having a Rosalina on my team. In fact. Like, I'm only going to want to have one grass Pokemon on my team, and it's certainly not going to be Rosalina. Just personal preference. Maybe even no grass Pokemon. Okay, let's go finish this quest. Tie up all our loose ends. Ja, are you joining Ja Discord? I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. I know that you had a Rosalia that you loved dearly. SMH my head. Better late than never. We did it! Oh damn, she added so many colors. Now we can go get our hair done. Take me to the nearest hair salon, hello? Can I get my hair cut here? Oh, right here, hello? Okay. Oh, the orange is cute. Let's do red and let's try it with orange. Wait, let's see how this looks. I can't tell if I like it or not. Okay, no, I hate it. Let's go back to how it was. There. I've heard good things about Kingdom Hearts. So I wouldn't be surprised if I absolutely love the game. I'm trying to avoid fighting for the time being. Like the main quest. Okay, we go this way. Oh, there she is, right there. An artiste. As you can no doubt see, I am an artiste. I came here to sketch the scenery for a piece that will no doubt take first place in my next contest. But behold. Oh, that's it? Yeah, I can get rid of it. Pay me. Easy. Kingdom Hearts is a large reason. Kingdom Hearts is A large reason the Final Fantasy fandom is still thriving today. Really? I didn't know the two were tied together like that. Wah? Oh, what the fuck? Huh? What is a sick joke? Who is doing this? Please, not again. What the hell? You really gotta pay me now. How is that? Who's doing this? I do like a story that pulls my heartstrings. Third time's the charm, right? My heart is practically overflowing with thanks. Finally, I can resume sketching. I knew it! I knew it was gonna be that cute little Pokemon! I love this fucking Pokemon, it's so cute. Does it evolve? Does it become ugly? A Phantom! Could it be that this Pokemon was sabotaging me? Phantom? Oh, cruel Pokemon, why must you torment me so when I'm already pressed for time? Aha! Inspiration strikes yet again. Drawing Phantom alongside the fountain would be a perfect representation of life in Lumiose. Your role is decided, Phantom. You shall be my model, my muse. Ta-ta! We'll create a masterpiece, the painting of our era, destined for the Lumiose Museum's halls. Don't you dare move from that spot, Phantom. Stay put until my work is done. He seems unhappy. Now we're sure to take first place in the upcoming contest. I can't thank you enough. Give me your Phantom. That'll thank me. I can't catch it! No! No! I thought I could catch it. This is disastrous. I hate this game. Wait, now that I've seen it though. Maybe I can find where it is. Hello? What? Have I not seen it? Okay. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's okay. Dun-dun-dun. Oh my god, look at all the trash Pokemon. They didn't seem to notice that their friend just got caught. Bro, they can't even see me. Hey. Ow! Hayes! Hayes, are you like inebriated or something? What's the occasion?
Ruler gifted 5 subs.
Oh, he seems sad. Fucking idiots. Yeah, you can name the next 5 Pokemon. That's fine. Go for it. You want to name this piece of trash? There's no way I can catch this thing, right? Without fighting it. Damn, for a second I was like, girl cock! Girl cock! Well, good to have you, Hayes. Oh, he's confused. Poor guy. Not Vandy. Mizzy named Charmeleon. Okay, we probably aren't gonna catch it. Yeah, figures. My star, you fell down from space. Yeah, whatever, kid. I need a Pokemon Center. Stacked. Yeah, I kind of took out the trash. And I stand by it. I eat food with smaller utensils, but not necessarily so it lasts longer, just because I don't like big spoons and forks. You just put in your 2 weeks? What's the sitch with that? Like, is there tea? Is there drama? You just fucking hate it there? Did you give 5 because it's like the last time you're gonna be able to do that because you're unemployed soon to be? If so, you're a real one. There is. Well, I would love to hear it. I love tea. Actually, let me sell. I got shit to sell. Could you, like, summarize it? And then, like, I don't know, type a dissertation in the vent channel or something? No, Vandy! Don't suggest that. Wait, I haven't brought my Feraligatr out since I evolved. Uno momento. Oh, hello. Wild Patrat. Loki, I want a Patrat in my party just so that I can have it. The way it walks around is just so funny to me. It is by far the funniest. Wait, I can go in this restaurant? Oh yeah, it's this restaurant, right. Chessman? No. I've mostly been doing side quests. If I was going to fuck a starter is crazy. Oh, the quest isn't in the restaurant. I'm in the wrong place. I look greasy. I'm a greasy lady. Oh, wait. Speaking of Chespin. That's crazy. What is happening? It's squaring up to a car? Che! Wait, bunnies. Did you come from my fucking reel? People are fucking crazy. I don't know to be named for the Chespin. Yes, yes, Nay has naming rights. Oh my god, I think you're the first person to ever come from an You commented on my post, didn't you? You were like one of the only normal comments. I'm glad that I qualify as woke to you, because a lot of people said that because I said KYS or whatever that I wasn't woke. And I was like, oh, maybe. Did you comment something? Or am I tripping? Boomba cloud. Wait, some of the comments are like gone. That's weird. Yeah, I'm dark woke. Whatever the fuck that means. That's my alignment. That's my political alignment. People just were so mad that I called my parents stupid. They like were so offended for my parents. I say people as if like 30,000 people saw this video. It was one person that said that they were offended. I'm just tired. Yeah. She gets it. Bunnies gets it. You don't have a name in mind? You better fucking think of one or I'm gonna let someone else name this Pokemon. And it better be good. Yeah, that was the first time I ever made like any sort of political video, and low-key I think I'm gonna make more. Because I like pissing people off, in a way. I don't want death threats, but whatever. What were the names you listed? Confused. Yeah, I was always told never to talk about politics, but... Oh my... Did I kill it? It's not admitting defeat. What? What is that emote? What's the... I don't know what... I just see emote. I don't know what the word is. Yeah, you can name something, Doctor. It's so angry. Idiot. Oh. Will Nintendo let me name it Idiot? This guy's really gung-ho. I just feel like it's impossible also not to talk about politics nowadays, unless you're like extremely privileged. Pokemon, real dude. What? I could make it stronger. Or a monk, yeah. Or if you're immune to fascism, yeah. I didn't even need to catch it. I just obtained it. Chespin, taxes are for riding, not for battling. Okay, I shall name the Chespin. Have you decided on the name? Specifically capitalized. Okay. That is a choice. I will abide by it. Also, you can change nicknames again, so it's like not so permanent anymore. You can change it really easily, so I really don't mind. What does Chespin look like fully evolved? I never have had a Chespin. Or should I just fuck around and find out? Let's just fuck around and find out. Let it be a surprise. Who do we take out of the party, though? Mizzy, I'm sorry. It was bound to happen. Thank you for the gifted sub, Kiwi.
Blue Kiwi gifted 1 subs.
I've just been catching everything I see. I need a drink. Mama's thirsty. Maybe you'll come back. Maybe you'll make a return. In the sequel. Oh, congratulations, Zushi. What's this kid want? Trade Pokemon with you. Rylu! Oh, hell yeah! Yeah, I'll trade with you. Yeah, huh? I'll trade with you, little boy. It better not have a stupid fucking name. I swear to God. Name the Rylu? Just don't, as long as you don't give it a stupid name, okay? I know that you used to not be able to rename traded Pokemon, but maybe you can now. Rioli. Wait, that's kind of cute. I don't mind that. It kind of sounds like ravioli, yeah. Ravioli, ravioli. Give me the formioli. It's tired. Oh. I like how he calls it Rylu as if his name isn't Rioli. Not satchel box. He's stuck that way. He be stuck that way. He be stuck. Oh my God, excuse me. That's what Chai does to a motherfucker. There's gotta be a fucking Eevee in this game. I need the Eevee stat. Do I need to finally do like some main story type shit? Do I need to go fight? That was gross. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You should expect that from me though. I don't know. I really don't know, Mizzy. I didn't expect so many people to want to name Pokemon, honestly. Ooh, wheel's a good idea. I like it. Let me sit on this bench. Oh my god, they're playing on the Switch. That's so funny. It's funny because it's not accurate, because you cannot sit outside and play a Switch. You can't fucking see your screen. Swamp Thing for real. Thank you for the follow. I mean, they are under a tree, so maybe it's fine. Do I need a refund my sub? Maybe. Maybe you do. Oh, am I right next to a battle zone? That'd be nice. No, I'm not. Okay. We are going to battle to rank up. Please don't judge how I battle. It's not the best. Oh. I'm behind the tree, you can't see me. Okay. Be very stealthy. Get him! No, no, wrong move, wrong move! I threw a Pokeball! He's so big, bro. What? Hello? Hello? Okay. Also, I just noticed I can walk through my Pokemon. That doesn't seem like that should happen. Get him. Wait, my Chespin can already evolve. Or my Chesnay. It's so tiny, I feel bad. What a size difference. Am I over level? Are you guys arguing about burping still? I have no idea. Don't talk too much, you'll start a hype train. She's giving me her fucking prize medals? Doesn't she know that she can cash that shit in? Don't fight me. Okay, let's evolve Chespin first. Oh, 2 of my Pokemon can evolve. Okay, I have no idea what this evolution is going to look like. This is my first reaction to Chespin evolution. Why does it look like Pinocchio mixed with Doruma? I don't know. It's weird. It was so cute. What happened? Ew. I don't like. That's an abomination. The nose. The nose is giving fucking Pinocchio. It's giving, I'm a real boy. It can't hear me. Now this is a fucking sick ass evolution. Our Chespin's a girl? Oh my god. Even worse. blind. You're blind. Yeah, is she supposed to be a girl, or did I just get lucky on the gender? You can't breed in this game? You can't breed! I can't breed! Tell me you're lying. Oh, cute. Thanks. Let's heal. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Do I have a burn heal? I do. The music is the only good thing about it? Damn. That's harsh. Please don't miss. Yes! My poor Van Deep is not very strong. It's accurate then? Oh, get out of there. Chase him down. Finish him. We demolished. Not really, but we won. Okay, more healing is in order. Oh my god, there's a dude right there. The rising star. With that fucking get up, I don't know. It's giving pretentious. I like how I've stopped running in circles now. I've adjusted. This one's awesome. Oh, damn. Bodied that Flappy. This might be a two-nighter. A two-parter? Heal again. Do I have any normal moves? Yeah, Riley does. Is she looking at me right now? She's totally looking at me. Sorry, Nay. I healed you though, that's what matters. Do not fucking heal. I let Mizzy die multiple times, so it could be worse, yeah. Bitch slapper. So many flappies here. See, I love for Alligator, but he's so big that his footsteps are literally audible. I don't have flying type moves, that sucks. Nope. Excuse me. Oops. You know what? Happens to the best of us. Send your Pokemon out into this sphere of flame, please. Easy. The game has not been buggy for me. I honestly think if the game is being buggy for people, they're probably just running it on an emulator, but I could be wrong. Also, I am playing on the Switch too, so that could be a difference. No, the crashing is a console problem, and it has happened once on the new console. Yeah, Mizzy beat the game and had no bugs and is on Switch 1. I need a super effective move. Do I have anyone with a super effective move? There you go. Yeah, the closest I would say the game has been buggy is like sometimes my Pokemon like does some weird clipping through the wall or whatever. But nothing like game breaking at all. Antonio, it does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Do it, Mina. Do it. Nice. Oh, that KO'd him. It's hurting her too. Can I kill trainers? Does she have a health bar? That's gotta hurt. Sadly not. Damn it. Can't believe it took me that long to even ask the question. Oh, we did it! We have a ticket. We can go fight Vinny. Vinny Hacker. Hey. Does this bitch just only have goomies? Because honestly, cute. Annoying. I haven't seen the Mega Audino yet. I haven't seen like most of the Megas. I've seen Starmie, I've seen Dragonair, Dragonite, whatever. And I've seen the Ampharos one, and then the Absol one. I've been trying not to see them, because I like the surprise of it. Damn it. Oh, and Lucario, yeah. Yeah, I guess Lucario's black. That's cool. I mean, it's meant for black hair. To have dreads. So I would argue, oh, what do I know? It's definitely associated primarily with black culture and derives from it. And it's questionable for people who are white to have their hair in dreads because like it's not meant for that. But I'm sure you know that. They don't look good, but she has dreads. Exactly. That is, yeah, I think over here too, a little bit will do. What's that one music group type called? Reggae? It's also associated with that, I think, a little bit. I'm just fighting for the love of the game now, I guess. I think I'm done here, though. I feel like I hear a Pokemon. I don't know where. Oh, it's fucking Magikarp. No thanks. Okay, we'll go here. And then we'll fight Vinny. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I think I need more Pokeballs. Oh yeah, I have not enough Pokeballs. Perfect. And then I think after we beat Vinny, I might call it a night and make myself some dinner. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate saying it. I hate to disappoint. But I thought I would prepare you. I'll be back tomorrow. And the next day. I'm surprised there's no Pokemon in like the bamboo, honestly. Like the panda. Where is the panda? Yeah, I just want to eat something healthy for dinner because I've been having fast food a lot and not going to the gym. And I was like, maybe I should stop doing that. The panda's in the gutters. That's fucked up. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't. I was thinking about this last night when I was playing off stream. I was like, I'm surprised there isn't a bamboo Pokemon yet. Like, the closest we have to that is the panda Pokemon holding the bamboo. No, it hasn't worked the way I wanted it to. I still want to try in the future, real dude. But I went from waking up at like 9 a.m. and it being plausible for me to do early streams to me going back to like not getting out of bed till like 1 or 2. I've kind of regressed a little bit and I'm not happy about it, but that's part of the reason why I haven't been able to commit to trying that like I said I would. Yeah, it makes you tired. It's not as filling. It's also not even necessarily cheaper. Okay, let's see if this is actually a challenge. A ghost grass type called bamboo would be so cute. I'll win this battle for Lumios. Show me what you got, old man. He said, look me in the eyes. Okay, Louis, get out of there. Immediately get out of there. Finish him. Sorry, should I be staying on my side of the battlefield? Okay, Chespin. Chespin doesn't have a grass move, that's so funny. Okay, just kidding, Chespin. Wait, oh shit, I wasn't looking at his health bar. Oops. I know, I haven't taught you Vine Whip yet, I guess. Whoa, that was actually a quick attack. I didn't see that. That's so fast. Oh, that's a cool Pokemon. Over your long life, okay? I don't have my Absol, so I don't have a Mega Evolution. Maybe a oversight on my part. Oh my god, that's cool! I think Girlcock's gonna eat shit. Girlcock! Okay. Bit of a problem. Okay, doable. Doable. Bite his ass. Okay, did you do anything? I don't know. Oh, he's back to normal. Easy. Over. Over and out. Dude, you have 1 HP, just fall over! Joe Biden. Wow, Joe Biden actually won something. First try. You're trash. You're washed. Didn't even need my fucking Absol. Now we're gonna move fast up the ranks. Fast pass, bitch. Go. 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 Go, 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 go! F for fucking loser. Time me to shoot straight up the ranks too. Can't let you outdo me. Boom, boom, bam. So who won? Nice. We did it! High five or fist bump. That's sweet. Thank you for healing our teams. What is the TM? I also think that this form of battle makes me more willing to use moves that aren't just like strictly attack moves. Because in the past, the only way I would ever play the game is like essentially glass cannon. Unless I was forced to do it otherwise, like in an other way. I just like the changes it's made to battling, honestly. Genuinely. No, I think he's just got a villain appearance, but you know, he's nice. He's real nice. Yeah, I would never use Lear. Speaking of, let's change moves. Giga Drain. Hell yeah. That's fine. Okay, let's go get this Pokestop first. Or Poke Center. Hello? Where's the green little dot? Oh my god, am I colorblind? I could not see that. Wait, are there Pokemon? I'm just like, I don't know, I feel like they could have done a better job making it more obvious. But maybe it's just a me problem. It's looking right at me. Is there another one, or am I tweaking? No, it ran, no! Okay, it's pissed. It's annoying. bro. Okay, well now I gotta bring out my fucking Pokemon. It's gonna kill you though. I only use Pokeballs. I'm not joking. I guess I could confuse it maybe. It's just a thing, like that's just what I do. I don't know how to explain it. That's just like what I've always done. Have you calmed down? It just feels right. I did get the Ralts already. I just wanted to catch more. Wonder if there's anything fun up here. It's an alpha Dedenne. Turn around. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Oh, hello. Because, like, there's challenges, too. So, like, some of the challenges want you catching a lot of Pokemon. You know? And you get XP. Like, there's no downside to catching them. Except that you use Pokeballs, but... a million of those. They're in no short supply. Must be above me. I think the first time a Rotom phone saved a kid's life from falling off a ledge, it was a big deal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I like it as a concept. Some people think it's stupid. I think it makes sense. I don't know yet, but I have a lot in the kitchen. All I know is I want to eat home cooked. I'm tempted to just eat cereal, but I think I need protein. Yeah, she's a cute Nurse Joy. She's a cutie. Well, let me see where the story goes first before I end stream. Let me see where this is going. We'll let this play out. Damn, it's nice in here. Yeah, this is fucking sick. Rice. You've had your rank raised, but I must confirm, do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with cases of rogue mega evolution when they arise? That's why I'm here. I'm so noble. Such superb aplomb. I don't think I've heard that word before. Aplomb? Okay, we have to solve the mega rogue thing without the people realizing that they were in danger. This sounds like the government. This sounds like real life. That's what the government is doing with aliens. 2 years. It's been 2 years. He's so big. Self-confidence is aplomb. Second season of what? The terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man. It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumiose City. We've been calling it mega power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumiose? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. Az and his Follette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet, Az unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. Hi, Diego! That's when I stepped in to help. Urbane was there? I swapped in for Az and battled alongside Follette in his place. It took us all by surprise. I just had to help, you know? He'd done so much for me, like putting me up at the hotel. I wanted to repay him. Still do. Besides, Follette did all the work. She's a special Pokemon. And that Light of Ruin move's amazing. That's how your friend Urbane there found out about the threat to Lumiose, and what inspired him to create this Team MZ, as you call it. He has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. And now you have made it to those very ranks. Urbane, Rice, we will be depending on your strength. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of new Pokemon in the ranks. Minnie? Who is that with you? Oh, she's tiny. Madame President, these are the 2 young trainers who have been working with Az. I see, lovely to meet you both. She seems busy. I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. So Rice, now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. Should we think about heading back to the hotel? Oh, that sounds fun. Are you still at the karaoke bar or no? Wait, I want to explore. Can I explore? Bullshit, man! Excuse me, may I have a moment? There's something I'd like to share with you both. Oh, this is where you... Oh. I give them Mega Shards and it become Mega Stone. Do I have Mega Shard? I do. I think I don't know. Oh, I see. I can pick one. I'll do the Lucario one for now because I have one. I don't have anyone else. Oh, they both do the same thing. Okay. Big fancy corporate buildings like this really put me on edge for some reason. I know how to take that edge off. Let's go get something to eat. I'll meet you at Nouveau Cafe. That's the one right off Centrico Plaza, remember? How about this? I'll play... Sorry, the background is abhorrent. Let me put something back there. I'll play for until 10. There, now you can't tell that there's nothing behind me, actually. I'm not super hungry. I can wait. I can wait. I love to please. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be A-okay. I'm not gonna be here at 10. Then what even is the fucking point, actually? Never mind. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. Why am I only lagging on this screen? Oh my god, did I already empty this? The weed is what's making me hungry. I did. Do I have more weed? No. I have to grind more. Make it 10:30 and I'll be back. No, you know what? I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna grub. I'm gonna grub it up. But I will get you an early stream, real dude, I promise. Oh, Squid is live. This is perfect. No, not KFC. Playing Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Okay. I don't know why I went to desktop mode. I'll be back tomorrow, though, at 5 p.m. PT. And we'll talk, we'll yap, we'll play some more Pokemon. Hopefully I'll see you there. Today was spectacular. So shout out Nick, and shout out everyone else who followed, hung out, lurked, subbed. If you did give subs to name a Pokemon and you have not been able to name a Pokemon, I promise I will not leave you high and dry. Just remember that you are owed. Okay? And do me one last favor and copy the right message and go say hi to Squid with me. Okay? Can you do that? Thank you. I'm going to stuff the fuck out of my face. I'll let you all know tomorrow how they turn out. Please do, because I have been craving brownies. I haven't had brownies in so long, and they're so easy. So I came within a few seconds of end. Hello and goodbye, Transgulper. At least you made it. Good night, Ben. Good night, Doctor. Good night, Vandy. Good night, Diego and Mizzy and Sigil and Real Dude, even though it's morning for you, and Nay. Good night to everyone. Au revoir. Thank you for making my day better. You guys always do. I hope I made yours a little better too. Good night.